the first endurance we did, the Daytona 24 in 2021. They had no end of problems with the servers, and we were meant to be starting at the starting in the 8 o'clock race, and all the race servers completely spazzed out,
Oh,
and
race sessions up.
we eventually got into a split at 2 o'clock that afternoon.
Oh, that sounds fun.
I can remember that. We were literally just trying all day. They kept putting sessions up, didn't they?
Yeah, it'll be starting soon. Try this
Yeah.
one. Nothing.
When UI was still new, and everybody went to use UI and just because they said use UI because it's better, so everybody used UI and just crashed it.
It just killed it.
And the only people that were using website actually got into race lobbies.
I think we had 3 teams between us that day, didn't we?
Yeah.
So 2 3 legs, 4 wheels, and 1 Evo.
Having 2 between us today is pretty good, I think.
It's nice to see Jeff doing a endurance again. He hasn't done one for about 2 years.
I think that Daytona one was the last one he did.
Probably, yeah.
So
he insists that he's done every Daytona, but he hasn't.
Are they not doing this race? This session? Are they doing the later session?
Well, I thought they said they were doing morning session, but there's nobody on yet.
Yeah, that's what I thought. And it's 8 o'clock. So surely registration's closed now.
I saw Dan on earlier.
Oh, no, you can register up until quali starts at past.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
I saw Dan online earlier, and on something like that. Because they're using other voice chat.
Yeah, Dan and Ricky are online.
Oh, they've actually created another endurance chat. Team Pink Evo.
Ah, can't see that one, so. Right,
I mean, so I shall put the setup on.
Let's have a look at the split, see where we are. So we're 17th out of. That's a lot of teams. 17th out of many. Right, anybody I recognise? Iron Monkey we've come across before. Pretty sure
46, 45, 46 into endurance.
About that, yeah.
So we ranked quite high in this.
Team Drunken Skunks, that rings a bell.
Strength of field is 1.6.
That's pretty strong.
We can blame Chris for that.
Why, what's his
I think he's highest I rating. 1.7. I was working on mine yesterday, bringing it down a bit.
Yeah, mine's pretty low at the minute. I've been hit pretty hard recently.
If I word it like that, it sounds intentional, doesn't it? There's Richie. Morning, mate.
Good morning, Ricardo.
I'm going to take fuel out and go for a couple of quali runs and then go to the loo and that before quali starts. How much fuel do you think I'll need for quali? How many laps is it? Is it 2?
2 laps.
4.
Oh, is it 4?
4.
Oh, is it 4 laps?
Yeah.
So I'm going to need about
right,
6
so
gallons, isn't it? Including the out lap.
put 6 gallon in for now, then go out and do a couple of laps, and I'll tell you how much you need.
Is this going to be our the pit position's going to be the same, innit?
No, it depends. Doesn't it depend where you quali?
No.
Yeah,
no,
I would have
no.
thought so.
No, you get your pit position when you go out for qualifying. So that means we've got a short out run but a long in run.
Yeah. And if we're struggling to turn, it's going to be a pain getting to the pit box if we have damage. Because we've got the tight right-hander to get bounce.
Yeah, like I say, last year 3 of us caused damage in the pit lane. Not as bad as Road Atlanta, where we blew the engine twice in the pits.
How?
By slamming limiter on it, I guess.
No, while we were stationary. If you leave the engine on,
yeah.
it blows.
Yeah, they'll just tick over and overheat, won't they?
Yeah. Yeah, we had a 10-minute repair that turned into a 30-minute repair.
What car was that? Was that an LMP or a...
I think that was the. It was a GTE. I think. I didn't race that one because I can't stand Road Atlanta. I was crew chief in that day. I want to say
They even own Road Atlanta.
I think I'm ready to stream, so let's set this up.
Yeah, word to the wise for Road Atlanta. Don't buy it if you don't 100% need to. It's terrible.
Yeah.
Right, am I going to stream today? Because I'm not going to be around for most of it, but
Will we be streaming voices, YouTube?
I will. Like
just so we know. That's all.
Yes, I am streaming voices.
Cool.
My stream's
But
already live.
Yeah, and I don't care what anyone says anyway. You want to call someone a cock jockey? You go right ahead.
So long as
It's more. It's more about if that person might be watching.
Yeah. No, I don't care.
So long as it's not racist or homophobic or anything like that, I really don't care.
The worst thing that usually gets said on any of the streams I do is Alex Cordner is an absolute fucking bellend, which usually makes him join the chat.
Yeah, but you know, it's when it's something everybody agrees with. It's not offensive, is it?
Yeah. I still think you need a 3 Legs 4 Wheels logo on the cars somewhere.
Yeah, I will do that before next one. Fair point, well made. I'll get Jeff to send me as a project, and then I can alter.
Well, we're getting a new logo in the next few weeks.
Alright.
Which means I've got an absolute crap load of work to do because I've got to update everything. Website, podcast feed, social media. I was chatting to Adam last week because when Matt Steele was over a couple of weeks ago, he designed a new logo for us and sent it to Adam and said, "You're gonna have a bit of work to do on the liveries." But his company's just taken on a new head of branding who specialises in logo design. So yes, Sindocci Architecture and Design are doing a whole new logo for us.
I always fancied on our, you know, where we've got the green
Oh,
wheel.
look at that lap!
Nice.
Very nice, mate. Very nice. You just need to do that again in about half an hour.
And I felt I could have gone faster than that as well.
Steady wins the race. Right, so my fuel calculator isn't working. So how much did you use on that lap?
1.1 gallons.
You want to put like...
So yes,
5.3 will it be? We'll do it, won't it? You've got to do 5 laps, haven't you?
Yeah, effectively.
So, 5.5.
if it does it in half-gallon increments, it'll be 5.5.
Yeah.
It doesn't
guys...
on this, does it? It's... Oh, I've just messed that up.
Can you guys see him on track? Because I can't physically see him.
Yeah, he's out there.
Yeah, he's definitely... hang on, let me just throw my track map up.
Are you in that lobby?
I hope so. I'm in one that is... It's got Evolution Sim 1 ESR1.
Yeah, you're in here because I think I saw you join.
Yeah, he's just coming up to Puon now.
It's greyed out as if he's not on track for me.
I think you might have joined the practice lobby, mate. From earlier. Can't see you in here.
I'm sure I joined the race.
Let's have a look. No,
Did you
you're greyed out. You're not in. If
Right, hang on.
Did you join on one of us, or did you join off it?
No, I joined off the sim bit. I went on Teams, clicked on the Teams session.
oh,
Race.
it might have been that you started to click to join before the race session was up. So yeah, you'll have to come out of that one and join off one of us, because you're not showing us connected in this lobby.
A Mage 219 with a major fuck up.
Oh, the track's a lot cooler in this lobby than it were in the last one.
Yeah.
It's only 84 in here. Oh yeah, isn't it going dark? What is it? Sim time is 4:15. So it's going to start cooling down.
That's good.
I fire up SoundPad and stream back.
Oh no.
Oh come on, it's a tradition. Just making sure it works. Oh, I need me standings overlay, don't I? I was thinking there was something missing at the bottom.
They're the 1Xs that are going to do us, aren't
Yeah, that was so
they? The ones that are
harsh.
just, yeah.
I'm going
You're
to keep
probably
it
about a
for this lap.
millimetre further over than you were on last lap, and it did you for it. They're the ones that
Don't come back on,
build
don't come
up
back on,
over
don't
time
come.
and all,
Thank
innit?
you. Thank you for not coming back on. I actually really appreciate that.
I didn't hear that in
218
game chat then. My sounds.
Where does that put us? What, P14 is that currently?
Yes.
It's a fucking good lap.
Well, his first target is to aim anywhere above 17th, isn't it?
Yep.
Till we get into the race and see what's what.
I've just got a low fuel warning.
Yeah, you'll get that.
I should be able to get around this lap before I start running out.
And this will be your 4th time lap, won't it?
Yep.
Keep going until you actually run out.
Yeah.
See if we can take a little bit out. I think that's it, wouldn't you? Plenty left. You've got 1.1 gallon left here.
Oh, there we go. It's so close on that corner.
Next thing I need to check is look at my Sky Go app and find out what racing is on when, and when do I need to be in front of a computer. Well, another computer that isn't this one.
Come on, get into the 217s. What? Okay, that said I was fucking 2 temps up, and I ended up slower. How the fuck does that work?
Is it 2 tenths up on your personal best?
It said I was 2 temps up on my personal best, and I've gone 2 temps slower.
W series at half 1.
Right, we can take half a gallon out of that tank.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah. Come back to pits if you want them, drop half a gallon and then do it again and see if you've got enough to make the run.
Yeah,
I don't want you to run out just before line.
Although I need to go to the loo and that, and I only have 10 minutes.
Well, I'll allow it.
Right, so I'm gonna miss the F2.
Does anybody else want to practice?
Yeah, someone else can jump in.
Right, I'm gonna shoot off, guys. I'll talk to you later. I'm gonna leave screen running. I'll stay in the chat. I'm just gonna mute myself. All right. So
All right, mate.
talk to you back, guys.
So
Cool.
if
luck.
if you're streaming and not there, then we'll try not to talk about you too much.
Yeah, that's fine.
See you later, mate.
See you in a bit.
Bye, guys.
Right, let's give it a go. What are we on? Quality fuel. Okay.
Yeah. Stay out till you run out, if you will, mate. Want to see if we'll do a quali run. I expect it to run out on the start-finish straight after you've crossed the line. Make you aware.
That is fair enough.
But don't try and save. I need to see if it'll...
So you're saying full send, basically?
Yeah. This guy behind you is on a fast lap, though.
God, he is rapid. I'm just going to keep offline and let him go through.
Yeah.
There's a 1X. I'll tell you what, Cold tyres and low fuel, she's a bit lively.
I am back.
Ah, fuck.
That's a 2. Oh, that's good now. I could return that to pit then.
Yeah, same.
That's... I'm not saying it went in last one, but that's a relatively new thing, isn't it?
Oh, bollocks, I cooked the tyres.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the problem. If you have a spin or something, your tyres are going to be massively hot.
Right, I'm gonna get out.
I'm just going to do one thing quickly, which I haven't done yet.
I thought you'd just been.
No, practice pit entry.
Yeah. Now then, we don't know if that is enough fuel for Qualisting. 100%. I might put it up one click because I took it down to what I thought would be on the limit, but we've not tested it.
Right, apparently the mic volume on my stream is a little bit on the low side.
What, the chat mic?
Yeah. See if I can do a mic boost. I mean, I'm having to talk quietly as it is at the minute because I'm directly underneath our bedroom and Sean's still in bed.
I'm right next to my bedroom and my partner's still in bed.
this guy's on a fast lap actually. And let him through safely.
The cold tyres after a pit stop are going to be a nightmare. So understeering.
Well, you guys starting it are going to go into night.
Yeah.
So you're going to have best track conditions. But yeah, you'll feel it even more when you come out at pits. Especially if you're keeping your tyres on. But don't feel you need to.
I think first stint especially I'm definitely going to take tyres because obviously it's
Yeah.
probably going to be quite harsh on tyres the first stint. That wasn't too bad.
Oh, did you just drive through? I thought, oh, where's our pit box?
Our pit box is in the second section anyway.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, yeah. Our pit box is here.
That's annoying because I can't see the man.
No, don't refuel. Stop refueling. They still refueling.
If you jump out the car and back in, it'll put in.
Yeah, yeah.
Right, so fuel. Got it on 5.6. Telling me it's using 0.9 per lap.
Mine's telling me I'm using 1.0.
So 5.6 should be enough anyway then, shouldn't it? It's a gallon a lap. You've got 5.5 laps.
Yeah, should be. I imagine the fastest lap's going to be lap 2 or 3 anyway, once the tyres are warmer and probably at their best.
Yeah. I'd recommend just doing a safe lap.
Yeah.
Just to get one in, and then just try and increase on that each time. Once
Yeah,
you've
that
got
would
that
work.
one safe lap in, go for it. It's your X's at the end of the day, though. Remember,
Yeah, I don't.
it's your safety rating. It don't count towards the total in here. It's just your safety rating. I don't think it counts towards total, does it?
No, it doesn't. And it's only, what, 0.5 for safety rating in quali, so it's not a...
Yeah. Now there's a team there, MRC team 494. They've had 2 drivers in car and they've both got 11 incident points in that practice.
What team's that?
MRC team 494.
Oh, there's actually 2 MRC teams. There's an MRC
Yeah.
495 as well.
Yeah.
And they are close to each other.
Is anybody I recognise? I've seen Valkyrie E-Racing before.
Yeah.
I don't know if it's that one because it says green, so it might be different.
I think we've come up against Team Drunken Skunks before.
That sounds familiar.
Oh, and Turtle Power Racing.
Turtle Power Racing.
For once, no Donkey Bop.
I just think Turtle's Head when I read that, though. Turtle Power Racing, that's how you get fucking piles, mate.
Yeah. Ask Ricky. He gave himself piles at Glastonbury one year.
quali should start.
Goes, mate. Good luck. I'll mute my mic. I'm going to go and make a coffee. Good luck, mate.
Seeing a lot of purple sectors. This is looking good.
Ah, that's going to be a cut track. Fuck. I threw away
Unlucky,
the
mate.
laptop.
That's a solid time, mate.
That's decent. That's...
I knew that was going to be an off track before it was even an off track.
It's that last lap. You may as well push it and see what
Yeah.
you can and can't get. Right, go and make sure if you need another wee, you've had one.
I think I'm alright, to be fair.
Right, I'll be here for the start. In the first couple of laps, I'm going to go down and start sorting stuff out for today.
Well, I'm about till 11, half 11, something like that. Then I'll jump off for a couple of hours and then be back again. I've got to take the dog out just before my first stint, and then I'm here for the rest of the race.
Right, well, I'm in car first at about 11:15. I'll be back up for 10:30.
I might stream it into chat if it wants to follow.
But I put my YouTube stream link in general anyway.
Oh yeah, actually, if I put it into chat, I'll only have people jumping in and out to have a look, won't we?
Yeah.
It's a pity you can't be in one chat and stream to another chat.
That would be good.
I'd stream it into like a general.
We're back in 2 seconds.
Yeah.
Right.
It looks like we're going to be quite far down for the start though, which is a shame. I thought that lap was fucking good as well.
Yeah, but the good thing is we'll miss all the chaos because it usually goes completely to shit.
Yeah,
this
it's
is true.
normally mid pack that gets all worse. We'll
Well,
probably lose a lot of time because you'll have to stop. But where you're starting, you probably will have to stop at some point on first lap to avoid carnage.
According to my optimal lap times and that, my absolute optimal was at 17.4, which would have placed us only one place higher.
Yeah, as yet.
So on my fastest lap, my first 2 sectors were the fastest I've ever done, and it was the last 3 splits that were slightly back.
At least
It don't matter if you're doing 221s all race.
Yeah.
We'll gain positions just by not having to
Keeping
take.
it on track.
Yeah, just by not having to take black flags and such.
right,
We'll
and don't
gain lots of
forget,
positions.
Axel, the start line is halfway down the run to Eau Rouge. It's not the
Yeah.
normal start line. So
Oh, is it not?
no, you take the La Source hairpin behind the safety car.
Okay, I did not know this. This is useful to know.
So, because if they have the start line where it normally is, it'll just turns into absolute
Yeah,
carnage.
I can imagine, to be
at
fair.
La Source.
You'll probably still be on the other straight when it goes.
Well, you're going to be 15th row. There's a chance. But yeah, turn 1 is Eau Rouge.
Okay.
Back.
And like I said last night, mate, if somebody's looking to go
Let them.
on first few
Don't
laps, just
race
let
them.
them go.
I didn't
Don't-
plan to for basically the whole of the
Don't
first
move
stint.
out. Don't try and move out of the way or out daft like that. Just don't race them.
Yeah, if they get alongside, just don't try outbrake them or
Yeah.
whatever. Just take my
break a little bit early or whatever to.
yeah, pretty much take my normal lines as much as
Yeah.
I can.
Have you got your spotter turned on?
Good points. No, I have not. Come on, crew chief, work. Don't do this now.
Well, don't worry if you get any problem. We've got people here that can spot for you.
Yeah, crew chief's on now.
And give it about sort of 2-3 hours. We'll have a Jane.
Yeah.
Honestly, though, I am happy with that quali lap. It is the fastest lap I've ever done.
B30. Nice, mate.
No, it's still a good lap.
That's all we can ask for.
P30 in the end. Out of 44. Could have been better, could have been worse. What am I starting? Behind a couple of beamers by the looks of it. Oh, and a Merc.
Oh, at least it's a short formation lap.
Oh, it is. Is there anyone around me I might need to be careful of? Anyone you recognise from before?
Let's have a look at the relatives. None of the names ring a bell.
Right.
I was going to say, have you fueled? But yes.
Yes.
Yeah, I put that in.
I trusted Tuggy to do all that.
The man who started 3 Friday races on the trot on quali fueled. And starting on quali fuel has now become known as doing a tuggy.
I did do it the other day in an
I weren't aware of that.
race.
Thanks for that, mate. That must be something that's said when I'm not here.
I did do it in an MX5 race the other week.
Yeah, you grid up, the lights go green. Oh, damn, I've done a tuggy.
Yeah, I do mean the one where my first lap went from really good at the start to worse and worse as I got closer to the pits. 11 seconds till race. Well, till green flag.
I mean, don't forget, we've all got things named after us. Bennett on turn 1, you've done the Jeff.
What about pit exit like he did it for
P30. The track temp is 26. The air temp is 18 Celsius.
After last night, I was doing a Ricky.
Oh, yeah.
We need to follow car number 25 in the right lane.
In the right? I'm definitely not in the right lane, crew chief. Definitely not in the right lane.
Good luck, everyone. It's a long, long way.
Stay behind number 4 in the left lane when he really means number 28 in the right lane.
You need to close the gap to the guy ahead. To catch car number 25.
Right, no pressure, but we've got a real life.
Don't run into the back of me, please, Mr. Porsche.
Okay, boys, take it easy. It's a long race.
Yeah, no pressure, but we've got a real life race winner watching us.
Is that?
Cameron Hawes won the first ERA race a couple of weeks ago, the electric Formula 4s.
And where is he?
Watching on Twitch.
Oh, right. What, watching your Twitch?
Yeah.
Right side.
Nice.
On your right. Clear right.
Has he got any tips?
On
Yeah,
your
Cameron, any tips?
Don't eat yellow snow.
Nice one, Edward. Good start.
I think I've made 2 places at the start.
That's very nice, mate, yeah.
And you got past a Red Bull livery without dying. That's always a bonus.
I'm trying to find an angle where I can see plenty of track. Ooh, not blimp. Please. Thanks. Brilliant. Oh, other team are racing now, but they're in another chat. So I think they must be in another. They must have just made a private chat.
Fair enough.
You know, just invite.
That's going to be an X. I got a slide on.
Not as much as that Porsche behind you got.
Where's he been there?
Oh, seriously died. Got a wheel on the curb coming through.
Who on?
Blanchimont, and
Blanchimont, yeah.
yeah,
Well done,
annihilated
Edward.
himself
This is
nose
great.
first into
Come on,
the wall
keep
and
nailing those
3
exits.
spins
20th
before the camera
place.
cut away. 3 spins, 3 spins.
God, it's really slidey at the minute. Back end's twitching all over the place. Might be because I'm quite heavy.
Yeah, you'll not be used at full fuel, will you? You've just done half an hour practice on quali fuel.
Right, as we're up and running, I am going to go get coffee and breakfast, and I'll be back in a bit.
Alright, matey. Enjoy. This guy behind is quicker than you, mate, so he's going to make a move at some point.
Yeah, hopefully
Be
not into
aware
there. That would be a bad place to
Yeah,
make a move.
he backed off. It don't look like he's going to send it as such, but
Yeah.
he's going to get impatient before long. Don't move out of his way. Make him make the first move, you know.
Yep. But someone's just made a move on him.
P18.
Let's go.
Right side.
Okay. Yeah.
Hold your line. Still
Just
there.
coming through as well, mate.
Clear on the right.
There's an incident here.
Whoa.
Go on. Yellow flag.
That could have been a very big crash.
Yeah. Everybody backed off.
This guy's going to go for a move into the bus stop. Oh, he's back down.
Probably going to send it in here, is he? A bit far away.
On your right. Clear right.
He half sent it and just slowed everybody down a bit.
Yeah.
But fortunately, them in front were doing it safe.
Car right. Still there. Clear right. Car right.
Nah, that's
Hold
lost
your
me at
line.
another place as well.
Hold your line. Still there. Clear on the right.
Don't worry, mate. It's not about places in first stint. You got a bit of breathing room behind you now.
Yeah. I assume most people have their fast drivers in at the minute anyway, so...
Yeah, you'd think so. Yeah, there's a lot of 2000 and 2.9s and such.
Yeah.
Minute.
And I'm a Wob 1.
Yeah. Well, I think our highest is Chris at 1.7.
Yeah, and then probably Alex. I think Alex is around 1.4 at the minute.
I'm 1.6.
Ah, okay.
I think there's me and somebody else that are on 1.3. 374.
Yeah, I think you're basically the same as Rich.
Yeah.
I wish that shadow across the track would fuck off. It freaking blocks my braking point marker.
I found that when I was trying to practice as well.
Do you use the line that's across the track
P19.
as a reference?
I'll probably watch for a couple more laps and then do some practicing.
Yeah. I've got the guy behind flashing his go faster lights at me.
As soon as I'm going to
Right
send
side.
it lights. He has, he's got it, mate.
Still
Hang on.
there. Clear on the right.
And to be fair, he's 1,000 higher than you.
Yeah. I'm just not going to fight anyone at the minute. I'm just going to
Yeah, just settle in.
Kill.
Settle in.
try not to get any X's.
There's 23 hours and 49 minutes.
Exactly. It's really what, the last 3 or 4 hours you really want to be taking time out of people, innit?
Yeah.
So Alex, that's on you.
Oh, good. try and get my head down a lot early and then wake up for that call. Got my power nap last night.
Incident in the chicane.
Oh, that's an X. Just.
All right, Edward, we've just cut the track.
The X's are really harsh on this track.
B18. Right, the guy ahead of us is Lou.
I think I can actually get another lap out of this stint, by the way, on fuel.
Yeah, we'll run it till it's dry
Incident in turn 9.
and
You
see
think might
how
be
it goes.
Filling up. Yellow flag, keep your wits about you, mate.
Where's this yellow?
Looking clear, mate, from what I can see. It might just be somebody putting a toe over the line.
No, it looks like people are slow
car
in
off.
front.
On your right, stay left.
What are you doing?
Right side.
Is
Clear on the right.
all over the place.
How is this?
I think he must have damage to be weaving like that.
You'd hope so.
Yeah. If not, you've got to pass him a few more times yet.
Well, that was for position, so...
I hope he doesn't have the night time stint, because that's going to be interesting.
Sharp.
No, he
is
must
now
have had
leading.
an
Well done,
incident.
Edward. Great move. Keep
Sharp is now leading, as in Jeff?
No.
No? Well, I heard it was Sharp is now leading. You can say we're not in the same fucking group, are we?
up. 16th place.
Right side. Hold your line. Hold your line. Still there. You're clear on the right.
17th place. Your lap time was at 2:21.05.
We're going to set.
On your right. Hold your line.
Right.
Still there.
He started to back off, I think, if you'd have
Still
closed the
there.
door, he'd have.
You are clear on the right.
Yeah, possibly, but I didn't want to risk.
Yeah, it's mate.
It's a brilliant track, this though. Do love the track.
I've only learnt it this last week.
I mean, just on other games and that as well, and in real life, it's a fantastic track.
For old layout.
Well, with
Kind of.
the double chicane at the end one, eh?
Yeah, and faster straights.
Yeah.
There's an incident in the chicane. It looks
Used
like
to remind me of
Davis.
old.
On your right.
Okay, that was a send.
Still there.
Yeah.
You are clear on the right.
You're having that, weren't he?
Yep. Oh, he started in front of me as well, him. I recognise the colour scheme.
It's just getting settled in,
18th.
isn't he?
Incident in Radion.
Oh, that could be a big one. I've just got a cool incident in Radion.
See from the angle.
There's no one there, so see if I gain any places. Ah!
We've just cut the track.
All right. Hold your line. Clear right.
There's an incident in the chicane.
All right. Clear on the right.
P17.
My lap times feel pretty consistent.
shall have a look. First lap with 2:14.
Yeah, but don't forget that's shorter start. You know. I did wonder when I saw that. I was like, how the fuck have I managed that?
Yeah, you're hovering around the high 20s, low 21s.
Yeah, I'm happy with that.
You're all sort of 1.5 seconds to 2 seconds. So yeah.
Well, I just had a massive lag spike. What the fuck was that? Held it.
Somebody dropped due to packet loss.
Luckily, I was already on the brakes for the corner.
And then came back in. I think it might have just thrown you off. Joint endurance track.
Incident in Lacombe. It looks like it's Davis. There's an incident in Blanchimont.
Incident in Blanchimont, I can see someone coming down fast on my relative.
Yellow flag.
Gears on your right, rejoining. Clear.
Looks like P5's gone off in La Source.
Yeah. That's good, mate.
P16, that's the fastest lap. Okay, Edward, that's good consistency. Keep it up.
No pressure, mate, but if you can keep where you are, you're going to get 10 iRacing tomorrow.
Wow, so much.
On your right.
Passing on your right.
Yeah.
Still there. You are clear on the right.
He came over very quickly then.
Yeah. Make that 6 I rating.
Thank you. My partner has just brought me a coffee.
Far less will go up at 3 o'clock and make.
I actually sent him a message just before the race started and went, when you get up, could you make me a coffee, please?
Yeah.
Man, stop
Keep.
blinking. There's a car right in front of me. You're not faster than me.
Keep them coming.
Car right.
Moving right.
Hold your line.
I think you may as well let him go, mate.
your
Because
line.
he's going to cause havoc.
Oh, so he backs out of it.
Hold your line. You're clear on the right.
None of us. We don't have the patience.
See, we're talking to you for a minute. I thought it rained, I couldn't hear what you were saying.
317.
Something about patience. Why, if you're below P20, does crew chief seem to really struggle with getting your position correct?
Because there's probably people in pits and whatnot.
Possibly.
There's 34 cars on lead lap.
Oh, that means the most I'm going to lose realistically is what? Another 5 if I do. And then just wait for people to start leaving the circuit when they start getting a bit more tired.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think I can get 26 laps after this first stint.
Cool.
Okay, Edward, you've got half your fuel left. Incident in the chicane. We think it might be Davis.
You ready for pit stop anyway? Everything's on. New tyres, new windscreen.
We've just had a warning for cutting the track.
So, how do I get into the practice session while I'm waiting? Do you just quit out of this and then just do the test drive or something?
Yeah, it's best bet.
Awesome.
As long as you don't unregister for the team.
Yeah.
you can withdraw from the track, you know. I mean, if you wanted to, you could go in. Oh, you're not B class, are you? There's a sprint race in B class. That's all it could have done.
Can you see how many incident points other people have got?
Yes, mate.
Just curious to see how we're looking, because I've got 4 currently.
Oh no, I can't. No.
Okay.
This is okay. Keep those exit speeds up. P16.
It's looking like them two behind you might start battling it soon.
Yeah, it looks like it.
Okay, Edward. The next car is Davis.
Oh, I let him through. That's no good for yours.
That's going to be an egg. Oh, no, I managed to hold her.
Right.
I've just been
On
hit.
your right. Clear right. On your right. Still there. Still there. Clear right.
P7.
On your right. Hold your line.
I
Hold
don't
your
know if you
line.
heard him, mate, but just apologise.
Yeah, yeah.
Hold your line. Still there. You are clear on the right.
That lap time was 2:20.80.
Yeah, thanks, dude. No worries, mate.
Our left. Still there.
There's an incident in Roxelle.
Still there. Clear on the left.
I think did he just get position back?
No, I took her.
Ah. I weren't looking. I weren't looking.
Yellow flag.
I had a good run out of a Rouge Radion, so I sensed on him into Lacom.
Oh, I think it was him in front, weren't it, that hit you anyway?
Yeah, it was.
There might be like a
Little bit of damage.
30-second repair. You've got a tiny little bit of damage on back bumper. That's about it. There's no wing damage or all.
Oh, that's good then, because the wings can't be repaired, can they?
They're not very well, no. You never get that crease out if you get one in them. Oh, send me that.
There's an incident in the chicane.
You tried to go way too early then. If he'd have waited, he'd have got you. Second bit.
He's just spun. He's the
Mate.
one that hit me.
Yeah.
Okay,
Always caused carnage and all. We're back on.
Oh, we are.
Apexes and exits.
Yeah.
P15.
Oh no.
I'm just going to watch that back a sec. You own a minute.
There's an incident in Eau Rouge.
Oh, they didn't hit him. He would just sat sideways on track.
Ah, okay. I've got someone slow in front. It's a lap down anyway. Oh, he appeared to have no front ends.
Yeah, he ain't got much of one. I don't think they replace body panels, do they? I think they'll push creases out, but if it's gone, they won't replace it.
I have no idea.
There's an incident in Befania.
This guy's just trying to stick close to you and hoping that you'll make a mistake, so just ignore him, mate. Don't look like he's quite got the
Pace to really do ascend.
No.
The only reason he got past before was because of the contacts.
I don't. So far, it looks like he's not going to be too risky either. It's times. He's had a couple of 19s.
Your last lap time was a 2:20.37. That's good consistency. Keep it up.
Nice.
I think that was my fastest lap of the race so far.
Yeah, it looks like he's about half a second or so faster than you on average. So he probably ain't got the pace.
Now the real question is, because my tablets have kicked in and done the I need the toilet stage of things, do I have time to go to the loo during my pit stop, do we think? If not, does someone else want to take the next stint?
Probably. Well, it depends. Is it a 1 or a 2?
It's only a 1.
Oh yeah, you should do then. Run, but yeah, you should do.
All right.
Hey, centre.
Hold your line.
Bit.
Hold your
2.
line. Clear on the right.
Oh no.
No, I managed to hold him around the outside. He doesn't seem very confident in the corners.
No. But that Audi isn't.
No, I know. I tried the Audi. It's it likes to kill you without warning.
It's fast. It's fast accelerating out at corners. once you've got the straight line, but it's not fast accelerating through the corners. It's a bit lively, like we just found out then. That must have been an X for him. I think it's about a 40-second stop, somewhere around there.
Oh, that should be enough then.
Oh, people are saying 30 seconds.
That's still enough time. 10
Don't
seconds
worry
down there.
about it, mate.
It's early in the race anyway, isn't it, I suppose?
Yeah.
14th.
I'd rather lose 10 seconds while you have a pee than
A lot more when I really need it.
than a drive-through because you're crossing your legs while you try to drive.
Yeah, it's just some mornings my tablets decide to go, you need the toilet now.
Yeah. .3 laps left.
Sharp is now in the lead. Stay between the lines, please, Edward.
It was a chatty fella, that Mick, innit?
I actually can't hear anyone at the minute, and I don't know why.
Are you on the right channel?
Oh yeah, I might be on team channel, to be fair.
They were complaining because they've let somebody pass because he looked quicker than them, and now he's blocking them.
Don't let someone pass them. I appear to have a lap down behind me holding up a lead lap car.
That's always handy. So how much fuel you got left when you cross pit? We're in second part of pits, you said, didn't you?
Yeah, we are.
P13.
Got 6.5 laps left, so we're pitting in 6 laps.
Which would make it lap 26, yeah?
Yes, yeah, it's looking like the end of lap 26.
It's good that I've been able to save a lap of fuel.
It is to say we've got an extra wing on as well.
Still there. Hold your line.
And if you're going to go past, fuck off.
Clear left.
Yeah, there's a 1.9 I rating, so doing his toe.
Good morning.
Morning, Jane. How are you?
2 sips of cola into the day, and that's it. Because I saw the messages. For some reason, my phone is not forwarding Discord to me again. Because I usually walk away from the
White
laptop
is now leading.
mid-afternoon
Yeah.
and go play puzzle games on the iPad in the other room watching Archived Have I Got News for You, of all things. How are we doing?
On your right.
We are currently
Be on the right.
P26.
Car right.
Okay.
Into the chicane.
Oh.
Looks like
What
it's
the fuck went
Sosa.
on there?
Be right.
He avoided a car that had spun and caught you.
I'm now on 13X.
Yeah, mate. That was just unfortunate and somewhat unavoidable, to be fair.
Who was it that spun? Was it the lap down car?
Yeah.
For God's sake. I hate lap down cars causing issues.
I'll try to keep it of your way in the future.
You've got a right gaggle of geese behind you, mate.
I can see this.
Okay.
Sent it on one. Is type for you.
Right, I've accepted the invitation.
Nice.
But no official session, so let's see if I can join off of you, Tuggy. No, I can only watch. Oh well.
Oh.
What are you driving anyway?
GT3. AMG.
Oh, okay, I don't have it anyway. So I will watch from the BMW.
Oh, would you not be able to join as spotter then if you don't own the car?
No.
Oh.
Nope.
That's
iRacing.
stupid.
Yeah.
No, that's iRacing, making sure they make their money.
Why would they let you join for free?
Exactly.
When they could charge you for it.
Exactly.
and we pay it.
We've been warned about track limits.
Alright, so how to juggle all of the live racing I want to watch this morning too. Because F2 is at 40 minutes or 10 or 30 minutes from now, and the W Series is right after that. And Spa is a big track.
That's my first 219.
Nice, mate. Very nice. Must be that push you're getting. It's helping.
I'm also quite light on fuel now. That would also help. I'm probably going to
No,
have more optionals anyway now.
Yeah.
It's fine.
It'll give you time for a pee.
Yes, it will.
There you go. Should turn a light on here.
This Ferrari looks like he's going to go for it.
It's thinking.
He's leading. Car right. Hold your line. Still there. You are clear on the right.
All right, Edward, you've got 10 minutes of fuel remaining.
The slab door shut on Mercedes. Love it.
Of course. He wasn't alongside.
It was a little wiggle he had as it hit him in the face. Trapped his finger.
Don't go for it through Puon. Don't be a dumbass.
On the left.
There you go, now you've lost a load of time and got a 1x for it. How do you feel?
What time did we start?
8:45.
Quarter to 9, yeah. So an hour ago, we're just going to end it first again.
Right side.
4 laps left.
Still there. Still there.
It's like 8:45. That'll be my quarter to.
Fully on the right.
I let him go.
Yeah.
Oh, that
Right
guy's
side.
fast.
Still there.
And I'm going to lose another one.
Hold your line. Clear right. Right side.
That car was really
Clear
quick.
on the right.
Yeah, one he just.
Recovering from damage, maybe.
Oh, that's that Patrick that was getting told off for blocking earlier.
On your right. You're clear on the right.
And there's a yellow car behind you as well.
Yeah, I just got a 0. I just got a 0x off the black and yellow.
The yellow one is the one that caused that crash earlier when he spun.
Okay. Oh, he's a lap down.
Yeah.
Mm.
Oh, both of them behind are lap down cars.
Yeah.
So really, we have got put in a really high split for our thing, like, aren't we?
Yeah, it's a bit unfortunate. I mean, we've made a 1.6k strength of field.
And our highest person is, what, 1.6?
1.7.
1.7.
And how many splits were there?
I don't know.
Yeah, that's if a bunch of people decided that they're taking proper summer vacations instead of sim racing.
Yeah.
It's gonna bunch the field up a little bit.
I mean, we've got people in here. I think highest I've seen driver-wise is 2.9.
Oh wow.
Yeah, so you know, so he must be with somebody at like 12.
What car number are we?
17.
Thank you. I'm having. There we are.
I actually think I'm only going to be able to manage another 2 laps. I think I'm going to have to pit lap 25. I've only got 3 gallons left.
If he tells you to pit, it's ready to go.
It's right on the edge of having another lap in it, but I don't think I quite do.
Don't push your luck.
No, I'm not gonna. Not this
early. According to my black box, you've got 2.5 laps left.
Fastest lap time was 2:20.08.
The thing is, that's when everyone else is going to be pitting, innit?
Let me get my dodgy data going so that I actually pick something up. No, not that one.
This Ferrari's going to go
sharp on your left.
What is this Ferrari?
Still there.
Let him go, mate. If he gets to be a nuisance.
And he's done it again.
He's tagged you.
Yeah.
He's done it twice. He did it on the straights.
Clear on the right.
And a third one.
What the fuck is he doing? He's a lap down. Someone get on and call him a fucking dickhead.
I'd like to keep my
right side
record for just let him go.
Still there. Hold your line.
It's not worth your time.
Right.
Okay, Edward. 5 minutes of fuel remaining. 5 minutes.
See if he pulls off into the distance. And clearly he hasn't.
Three times he hit me.
Good grief.
I've missed my breaking point to that.
All right.
Yeah, that's fine. Let the other one go through then.
Clear right.
I need to calm down a little bit again.
13th place.
Come in.
Very little fuel left. Come into the pits at the end of this lap. Box this lap.
Yeah, I've just been told to pit.
Yeah, end of this lap. I've just thought we'll have got lap wrong because you're actually on the next lap by the time you get to our pit.
Yeah, this is true.
Mm.
Incident in Eau Rouge. We think it might be white.
He's that much faster than me. I'm still right behind him.
Yeah. Now you'll be away from him when you come out of the pits at least.
Yeah.
You'll have somebody else to play with.
Mm.
What are you, Jane? 4 hours behind us.
5.
Well, you're on the East
So
Coast.
Well, I'm in I'm in the tip of southern Ontario.
Ah.
So the East Coast is about a day and a half's drive. 2 days drive.
And yet I can get from one end of the UK to the other in less than a day.
We're running on fumes, mate. Box this lap, please, Edward.
Oh, there's ways of not getting out of Ontario in 24 hours.
Craziness.
And yet, if I were to drive to Drew's place, that would take me. Well, if I was doing tandem driving with somebody else, that would take a day. Figure that one out. That's 24 hours, yeah.
Yep. Box confirm anyway.
There's an incident in the chicane. It looks like Martin.
Yeah, tyres are definitely starting to go off. I can feel it.
I could see it as you came around that bend.
I'd say that waggled a little bit.
What's your speed? Pit lane speed limit is 60 kilometers per hour.
Fuel.
We'll need to stop
According to my crew chief, he's going to put in 2,476 litres. I don't think that's going to work.
That might affect your ride height.
Just a little bit.
It'll also give you time to have a little lunch.
Yeah, just a little bit.
You just start your second stint in the tanker.
Just start my second stint at the end of the 24 hours.
Yeah, really.
I'm
Yeah,
literally going to park up and run.
You've got
Oh, no.
0.2 of a lap left, so yeah,
Careful.
Our optional repairs is only 12 seconds.
Well, they're optional, we got that. At least he's not took his mic with him.
Yes. That I have to say is the benefit of wearing a wired headset. I have to set it down in order to walk away.
Yeah. Let's change the tyres. You should be able to see time on repairs if you're crew chief.
I can't. Oh,
No,
yeah.
I mean, yeah,
you should, yes.
They should allow it.
That would be ideal, but
Yeah. Tyres are done. Oh, it is away.
That timing.
excellent.
That was literally running because my bathroom's as far away from my PC as possible.
You need to move your bathroom closer then.
Because my bathroom's downstairs.
I was gonna say I have you probably slightly beat because I used to be able to during television production run from the production truck into the arena to our designated hockey dressing room, do what needed doing, and be back inside 2 minutes. in a 2-minute break during the second intermission.
Cold tires. Cold tires.
Yes, remember the cold tires.
New tires.
Very cold tires.
Warmer tires because he's been out for a few laps.
Yeah, I'm just going to let him go. Go.
In
Okay.
fact,
I left the space open on the left, so he flashes me, so I move over to the left, and then he moves over to the left.
he'll be pitting soon because they pitted on lap 3.
Yeah, so there's no point keeping him behind.
No.
No.
Just going to end up losing me time. So if he goes for a move, I'm going to let him have it.
Yeah.
Yes, hopefully he doesn't move through your own car.
Seems to be the choice of the day.
Yes, go for a move then, dickheads.
Right side. Hold your line. Clear ride.
Back off a little bit, mate. Let him have it. His draft. Save fuel.
Yeah.
Just sit behind him. Alright, I'm going to go and fetch a drink. Back in a minute.
Yep.
B18. The track temperature is falling. It's now 23 Celsius.
Thanks, guys. Appreciate it.
Oh, they're in the box.
Hmm?
They've just pitted the ones that overtook me.
Yeah.
So that gives me a bit more leeway.
B19.
Well, and
just
Tony said they were he
20.41.
expected they'd pit shortly anyway.
Yeah.
Okay, Edward. Lap times are pretty consistent. front has
tired
increased.
to
It's
last
now
in.
about 18 seconds.
Such a good question.
So your lowest is front left, as we thought, at 72%.
Oh, I've spun it.
That's okay. You got space behind you a little bit. Well, now you've got
Blue
3.
flag.
Car left. You are clear
4,
on
5.
the left.
Pay attention to track limits, please, Edward.
At least I only got a 1x4 track limits there and not actually for
There you
losing
go.
control.
There's an incident in Eau Rouge. Looks like it's connect.
Oh, it's this dickhead again.
Left side.
Let him go.
Still there. Clear on the left. Car left. You are clear on the left.
Howdy, y'all.
Hello.
Morning, mate.
Hi. You Jane?
What?
Jane? Must be like
Hmm?
early morning for Jane or something.
As well.
Blue flag.
Yeah. Oh. Yeah, it's 10 minutes to Formula 2.
Blue flag.
How was the start? Sorry, I missed it.
We didn't have the best quali. Set my personal fastest lap ever, but
Oh, then you had the great quali.
yeah.
To be honest, it started pretty good. It was just towards the end of that last stint, people for some reason just kept driving into back on us.
Yeah, I got 3 contacts off the same guy within 3 corners.
Thought you would have learned from the first one where you were going to be.
In front of him.
Well, no, the first one was on a freaking straight.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
It was just barging through and not.
And it was a lap down car, if that helps.
As long as he didn't damage you, we're right.
I had
Okay.
12 seconds of optionals on the first stop. I'm
All right. You're clear
Could
on
be
the
much
right.
worse on the first stop than that.
And then I get hit. Cool.
Yeah, where else are you supposed to go in that?
Yeah, where was I meant to go there?
B17.
Fuck's sake.
Not because I'm talking to you, is it?
No, I just missed my braking point a little bit into the bus stop.
And then the BMW decided to take the spot.
Let him go, mate. Let him
Yeah,
go.
I'm gonna. He's a lap up, but no excuse to fucking hit me.
What sort of times are they doing at the moment?
They're doing 120.
Come
something
on,
like that.
there we go.
Left side. Clear left.
I'm not sure if he said thank you or fuck you. As he went past it, I haven't said that.
I'll give him the benefit, but
Did you hear it as well then?
it's a close call. Yes.
I'm not hearing their radio messages. I'm hearing some.
That's
Every time
probably for the best.
Every time you get in the car, you have to change it to all teams. It'll be on teams.
Okay.
And yeah, sometimes it can be distracting when they're
I
running
don't.
each other.
I never change it. Are you sure that's not part of your global settings?
No idea.
in
It
your
always
car?
does it on endurance for me.
Ah, right, I'm back.
Good morning.
Morning, Jane. Oh, good
I
middle of
didn't
the
get
night.
the mess. It's 5 in the morning.
Yeah,
It's
middle of
10
the
minutes.
night.
It's 10 minutes to Formula 2.
You can't practice by joining on the race server, can you?
No, you got to go
No.
to a separate one.
Oh, I wonder how the other boys and girls are doing.
This isn't looking good for us not getting any penalties, though.
That's fine. It's finishing the race that we're attempting.
Yeah, this is true. Thing is, on my own, if it was just my exes, I think I'd only have about 6. For running wide.
People keep gifting them to you.
Yeah.
Blue flag.
But I'm not now on 24.
That's fine. Take the penalty and keep going.
Formula 2 is 5 to 12 your time, by the way.
Pardon?
You said it's 10 minutes to Formula 2. It's not. F2's at 5 o'clock.
Oh, my mistake.
W Series is at 1:30.
Have they messed things around?
Yeah, there's no F3 this week.
Yeah, but...
yeah, I think there's Porsche Super Cup at some point and a regional series instead of F3.
Yeah, okay, they've fucked the clock around because I'm sure that said 5:10 when I last checked yesterday.
Try to let these two go when you can, mate.
On your ride, clear ride.
That's it. Got 6 seconds behind.
W Series is at 8:50, according to their website. And I'm about to refresh it.
Right, let's have a look.
I think the race day's been shifted around a little bit. W Series website hasn't caught up. Because I was getting up for 5:10 this morning.
Right, so Porsche Super Cup qualifying is in an hour. Woo. Oh no, well these all.
It's on now.
Porsche Super Cup qualifying, sorry, is now. W Series is after FP3. And yeah, Formula 2 is at 5.
Is the
tomorrow Formula 2 is now.
Oh, it's Saturday now, not Friday. I can't.
Yeah, F2 feature race tomorrow
I was looking at the top of the column, which is Friday. I need to redo my spreadsheets.
F2 feature race is 4 AM your time tomorrow.
This whole being on vacation thing is screwing me up.
Are the times about right for the stints? Is it
yeah,
about
pretty much exactly.
Have you been off long, Jane, that you don't know what day it is anymore?
I've had Fridays off for the last month. As well. They shift us to a 4-day work week, 35 hours instead of a 5-day work week, 35 hours. So, and last week was my first week properly off.
So your Fridays become your Saturdays, and your Saturdays just don't know what they are anymore.
Pretty much. And it's 5 in the morning. And I'm not adequately caffeinated yet. Although they did.
A friend of mine's a teacher, and she goes nocturnal during the summer and then goes into complete meltdown the first week of September trying to get her sleep patterns back to normal.
This is what I appreciate about Formula One kind of regulating my schedule. I'm not going to get that screwed up. Because once I'm back mid-August, I will still be getting up at 5 in the morning and getting to work at 7.
So basically, between now and mid-August, we need to cram in as many endurance races as possible to keep you on a normal sleep schedule.
Well, they've sent me a replacement. They've sent me a replacement key for Steam. So let's see.
What happened there? Drop down to single screen. for no reason whatsoever.
Oh, you're not on Windows 11, are you?
Yeah.
Oh. You just get it back again.
Jane, I still haven't gone. Chris at the moment is the Windows 11 expert, and from the sounds of things, he's had an absolute nightmare with it.
Yeah, I've looked at a couple of student laptops with it, and I'm not impressed with what I see. So I'm not going yet.
I don't like the way all the windows are curved on the edges as well.
Not that when I'm in the car.
Just checking. We did go with Wing 7, didn't we?
Yes.
Yes. Blue flag.
Yeah, I was pondering getting a new laptop yesterday because we're going away next week. I just wanted a sort of cheap travel one.
Right.
There were Windows 11 ones, and I was thinking, do I actually want to spend 300 quid just to try out Windows 11, or shall I just use one on one of the PCs that I've got here?
Ugh.
Or do I want to hang on with Windows 10 until the last possible second?
The only real issue I've got with Windows 11, like I keep saying, is just because the taskbar. I can't put it where I used to be able to put it, where I want it.
Oh, you're one of those freaky deaky aliens that has it on the side of the screen, aren't you?
Yeah, well, it's well out of the way there. I never looked there. There's never anything interesting there. Because you've got to think my left-hand side of the screen's well over and all, isn't it? I think you're on triples, aren't you?
Yeah. I've got my taskbar on the bottom of my middle screen.
Yeah, that's what mine is.
Yeah, that's where I have it. But like when I'm on iRacing web page, blocks information out.
Although when I'm at work, I've got it on the middle of my laptop screen. I've got the laptop underneath.
This guy's wanted to pass, mate.
Yeah, I see him. I'm going to let him pass on the main straight.
Yeah.
Yeah, I tried to convince work to let me have triples, but they wouldn't. They said you've got a laptop and two bezel-less 24-inch monitors. Can't you make do with that?
Right, they sent me a new key, they said.
Oh yeah, I've got another round to do on that, yeah.
Sharp is now leading.
Started. We got till midnight tomorrow, haven't we?
Yes. I tried to do a round last night, which I shouldn't have done. I finished, I think it was 2 or 3 over.
Yeah, like we said last night, I'm amazed you knew where your hands were.
The words on the keyboard are moving when you talk.
Yeah, I'm going to do the spreadsheet, but I'm going to type in Tuggy because it's less effort.
Alright.
Yeah.
Clear ride.
Jane, you missed this. Three bottles of champagne.
And a couple of bottles of beer and all. Couple of bottles of Hobgoblin.
Oh, that's good stuff, though.
Mixing grape and grain.
Hobgoblin's fucking minging.
Oh, it's wonderful stuff.
Hater.
I found a gold Hobgoblin gold or something.
Yeah.
It's called.
Yes.
It's nice. It's not too malty.
A brewed near me, I think. Is it Witchwood Brewery?
Yep.
Yeah, it's
Yep.
it's in Whitney. I did a temp job in there.
Oh, cool.
It wasn't. All the metal egg cat things, tin things that come back. What do you call the big round things?
Barrels?
Yeah. Them. When they come back, there's like a stop in it, and you have to like use this hammer to knock them into the thing.
Yeah.
Oh, if you miss it, it all just like shakes up your arm, sort of thing.
Oh.
Don't miss.
Oh yeah, but it's such a tiny little thing to aim at, and you got to do so many of them.
All right.
Blue
Clear on the right.
16th place.
And then they wash them, and then it gets reused.
Yeah. That
So
makes
who's
sense.
in the car next?
Me. I've just done the crew chiefy check.
Could somebody throw me a link for the spreadsheet, please?
It's in the endurance chat.
There's an incident
Is
in
it?
Eau Rouge. We think it might be Fillingham.
Yeah, 10:29 last night, our time.
It's about 6 messages up.
The corner that I'm struggling the most with is that double right-hander one, the start of that before Blanchimont.
Yeah.
I don't know why, but
Double
I'm struggling with
right-hander.
that one.
Oh yeah, I know the one you mean. Yeah.
So
easy to get a 1x on there.
It's at the start of it. I'm like I think I'm too early turning in or something.
Yeah, that first one's quite a late apex. You should be 3rd gear.
We've gone out of track limits.
But
Keep
then
moving the
once you come off the apex of the first one, you can basically stick your foot down all the way to the bus stop.
Yeah. You can get on the green, but on left hand side as you come out. But I think you have to keep your right wheels on curb, don't you?
In the BMW, you can start accelerating before you get to the first curb. And in this one, if I do that, then I'll go wide on the left before the second right.
Yeah, you accelerate on the apex, basically.
On the apex, okay. That's probably where I'm going wrong then. I'm too early.
It is quite a difficult corner, to be fair.
That's the one corner that the other VRS setup struggled on. It was very understeery on that corner. This setup's made it a bit easier, but it's still the weaker corner.
So how many people are on the lead lap currently? Because I've actually gained a few places recently.
B26.
17.
17 places?
No, the 17 are on the lead lap.
You've gained 4 places.
Yes.
The current laundry count is at least 2, if not 6.
Already, really?
Yeah.
There's 8 cars in front of us on this lap.
Okay.
And 1 car behind us on this lap.
Okay, so 26 is looking pretty secure currently then.
Yeah, the guy behind us is about 15 seconds behind, or we were last time we crossed line.
1600, Chris.
And is he gaining or losing?
I don't know until you cross line.
Okay.
Yeah.
Check back with him later.
Yeah, but well, till he crosses line again.
I'm getting some practice in.
Oh, it's the Red Bull Audi BM.
You going for gear 1 or 2 on the bus stop at the end?
Pfeiffer
is
leading the race.
Right, so the current laundry count is 7.
That's high.
I got 2, then 1 for that one.
Okay.
Right, the guy behind you can do 218s.
Yeah,
But he can also do 224s and 415s and.
The last one running is car number 11 in 39th place, 21 laps down.
That sounds like
They've
a bad
had
day.
a meh. I'm lagging. Oh, I had another lag spike. Did someone just leave or?
No.
The guy in 38th is driving a Ferrari without a front end.
Oh yeah.
37th is
I keep missing my braking point. I don't know if I'm going to let him go.
Which one?
Bus stop. Bus stop all the time. I'm missing my braking point.
Did you see the dirt yet or not?
We like this. Keep doing it. P15.
Oh, I change it every bloody lap. Sometimes it's the bridge, sometimes it's the white line, sometimes I forget that the dirt exists.
I'd generally go as back at car crosses that line.
Yeah, that's where I try to go, but I seem to be missing it a little bit.
Okay, we've just gained a place from somebody in the pits.
Oh, nice one.
5 places then?
Yeah?
The car in front of us is.
Yep, started 30th, that should put us up to 25th. You're just passing the car without a nose. Voldemort in car form.
Alex is now doing the official drive to survive.
Alex.
Yeah.
Axel.
Well, to be fair, Alex is starting soon, so I'll take it.
Yeah, he meant later.
Yeah, of course I did.
Same letters, different arrangements.
No, we said Voldemort, so Alex C will turn up.
Oh, yeah.
Well, Alex Redfern, his nickname's Hagrid.
Okay.
Because he looks like Hagrid.
Brilliant.
Oh, I've got a wonderful friend who is our current supervisor of network infrastructure. And before we went, before he took on that more public role, his avatar used to be Sweetums from the Muppet Show.
Oh God. Well, funnily enough, my nickname used to be Axel because I had long hair and always used to wear a bandana.
And hot pants.
No,
it was the fashion at the time.
It was acceptable in the 80s. Tuggy, you've seen the purple hair photo.
As have I.
And as I keep pointing out, that actually was taken on the day that Sean was born.
I used to love Guns N' Roses.
So did Axel's parents.
Yeah.
There you go, that was a better lap.
I've been to see him twice.
I was too young. They broke up. I was 16.
I don't think I ever had the chance to go. I did, I went with my ex to see Motley Crue, and Poison opened for them, and somebody else did. And I'm really glad I saw Poison, because they were still musically excellent. Not a whole lot of stage show,
He's leading the race.
but all Motley Crue was stage show, missed lyrics, and out of tune.
Yeah, but if it's any consolation, that's what's still like now. I've seen videos from the latest tour. Never got to see Poison because they've very rarely played the UK. But ding 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 ding, I have met them and I did get their autographs.
Cool. No, this was.
You have Alex in here.
Redfern is. I don't know if he's actually at his PC at the minute.
Yeah, I'm just focusing on practicing.
Oh, there you are.
Not the one I meant, but that's fine.
Oh.
Yeah, I got what you meant, Chris. Because it ding dinging.
Go on then.
There's not enough jokes about sexual body parts for him to be in it.
Yeah.
Sharp.
I've got his theme tune queued up for when he turns up as well.
What screen and smells of pork?
Oh, there's no need for that.
What screen and smells of pork?
Something to do with Kermit Frog.
Kermit's finger.
That's got to be an old one.
What's the fuel like? Right, you have got 12 laps left.
Yep. God, this stint seems to be going so much faster than the previous stints.
That's because I joined. What's the average
15th place.
fuel? Is it what was said yesterday?
It's a little bit more, but we are getting 25 laps from it. It's actually 1.1 average. But it does work out at 25 laps. If you do about half a lap of fuel saving, you can get 26.
I could add up.
I was about half a lap short for going 26 on the first stint.
I don't know. Did I ask this? Did I ask about the tyres? thought about
72 lowest, front left, inside.
So we're changing every stop during the day.
Changing every stop, yeah.
Is
But
72
it's
on
currently
his
half. It's currently
first?
6:30, so
So what was that front left of 72 on his first stop?
yeah.
I'd be interested to see what the difference is this time.
Because track temp at the moment is 23.
Oh, so it's getting hotter.
But I'm not sure.
No, it was about 29 when we
weight
started.
stints are laid out. We're not going to get that many double stints from a driver through night looking at it.
No.
Let's have a look.
Most of us are in 2 stints, aren't we?
Alex is going to double. Richie is. Axel is on your next one. That'll be it. Because Chris, you may get away with it on your late night stint.
Okay.
Yeah, it'll be early morning then, won't it?
Yeah, because your late night one starts 20 to 8 sim time.
It's going to be starting to get warm on your second stint.
It's a maybe, but it looks sketchy. I'd check what the tyres are when you come in at the end of that one.
Yeah.
But certainly Alex, Richie and Axel will be able to double on
17th
those.
place.
Which stint is the qualifying on for Formula 1?
Formula 1 qualifying is 3 o'clock, so that's just after you get out of your first one.
How'd it?
You will miss W series.
That can actually be quite a good watch.
Except for, you know, the leader just running away with her.
Well, it's not Jamie Chadwick. She got a grid penalty, so
yeah, but she will get back into the lead.
She'll move her way up,
Sharp
yeah.
is now leading.
Marta Garcia's on pole. Bad qualifying for the friends of the podcast.
Oh no.
Let's yes, anchor please. Oh no, it's Bites Kabissa, who's on pole.
I know someone who you may be interested in having on the podcast as a special guest at some point.
Yeah, who would that be?
So his name's Nick Wilcox. He won the British Formula Renault 2.0 series in 2005.
Put us in touch.
My dad was an engineer for the team.
Right. So yeah, Abby's in 6th and Alice is in 7th.
Oof.
That's pow.
Yeah. So it was a weird qualifying. Emma Kimmelainen in 9th. She's usually a lot quicker.
Yeah.
Are they at the French circuit or somewhere else?
Yep.
Yeah, they're in France.
They're supporting the F1,
B16.
which I think is really good.
Because the first series supported DTM, so they were in some weird and wonderful places.
There's an incident in Eau Rouge.
That looks like we're getting Alice and Abby back on the show during the summer break.
Excellent.
So at the moment, for summer guests, we've got Statman and Scarbs lined up as well. So we're gonna have a decent summer of guests.
Is Abby Eaton back driving? Do you know?
Yeah.
Yes, she is.
Yeah, she started the season.
Because she
After a
broke her
shed
back,
load of
didn't she?
rehab.
At Kota,
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah. Sausage curbs. Gotta love them.
They need to go, them things.
Indeed.
More so after the bloody Roy Nassani. Then again, Roy Nassani needs to
The
go.
one that.
Well, did you see the fucking Monza 6-hour one?
Yeah. Yeah, just destroyed that car.
Yeah.
Is that the one that flipped on flipped over a few
Yeah,
times?
the
Yeah.
Aston.
Yeah, flipped over and practically disintegrated.
Oh, because
Yeah.
he span on entry. That should not result in that big a crash.
No.
I mean, the worst one I've seen off a sausage curb was Alex Peroni at Monza in the
Yes.
F3 when,
Yes.
when it nearly ended up on the oval.
Yeah, this would have been fair on my screen as well, so hopefully they adjust it after I would say.
Oh, there was also the one at Spa in, I can't remember what it was in. In the bus stop where he span on entry and hit the inside curb and went like 10 feet in the air.
Oh, I don't think I've seen that one.
It was quite a while ago. I can't remember who it was. His first ever race, as far as I'm aware, as well in that series. Like he rolled it a few times.
That's not good.
In your first ever race in a series, and you have that bigger crash. And the car set on fire as well, which didn't help.
Yay!
What time's my first stint? R5.
P15.
You are in, R5, 20 to 6.
After me?
Yeah.
And then it's about 3 o'clock in it, R3.
It's Alex has got a double, I've got a single, and then you're in, and then your next one is half 10.
My next one's half 10.
Yeah.
Right.
And then half 1.
Right. So that's Power Nap City.
Yes, pretty much.
So you're that double that you're doing at half 1, you may have me spotting for you with one hand over one eye, just so as I can see straight.
Yep.
He's really close to you. Oh wait, he's got no peripheral vision.
It's alright, because I'll be smoking while I'm driving, so I'll be able to nap in between easy enough.
I've just got a private message claiming I've pushed someone onto the track at 250 kilometers an hour.
Keep it between the lines.
Don't worry about it.
That's a case of mistaken identity.
Yeah.
No, I think it was, you know, that Ferrari that hit me on the rear end on the straights?
Well, he can go crawl back under his...
What's the name?
It's disappeared now.
Don't worry about it.
I'll have a look once I get out of my out of the car.
Yeah, if it's a private message, we can't see it anyways, so...
Just concentrate on your race, mate. Ignore him.
It might be the wrong person because there's quite a delay.
No,
isn't it,
it's
from when it
definitely the right person. Because he's still sending some. Jesus Partal or something like that.
Yeah, that was that right.
Hang on, let's have a look, see what team it is.
White is now leading.
You know that corner I was talking about, the double right-hander?
Yeah.
Do you go on the curb at all?
Yes, very much so.
Oh, because I was just practicing and it seemed to push me out wide when I do it, but...
Only the flat bit of the curb.
Yeah. You just touch it, you don't... It's hard to explain.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, maybe that's it. And the BMW you can go on the, you know, the brown bit on the top of the curb.
Yeah. Use it to pull you around.
He's having a
Have
sniff
a dive, yeah.
and
There
going
goes.
right.
Right side, you are clear on the
Oh,
right.
we've had dealings with him before. The backside.
Oh no.
He did it earlier, that.
Yeah, he did.
He just slows everybody down. With a bunch up behind you again.
Incident in. Who on? It looks like Gomez. Blue flag.
for jumping off for a little bit in an hour or so.
Do you have any idea how the others are doing at all?
No, I can't see him in chat either. So
No,
they won't let us in their room.
Car left. Hold your line. Still there. Hold your line. Clear on the left. On your left.
Oh, fuck.
You are clear on the left.
He just slammed on the
Right
brakes
side.
mid-corner.
Clear on the right.
Yep.
What the hell kind of move was that?
Yeah, I only tapped him as well. I hardly touched him. I didn't get an X until he actually went off.
Oh, they're in 36th in their split, according to Dan.
Keep it within the track limits.
It's looking like his target is going to be less than 3 penalties.
The gap to boom behind is now 19 seconds.
Oh, mate, there's going to be a lot more cars in the same boat as us.
The longer we can put it off, the better, though, because the amount of points you need to get the next one after that is so much less.
Every 20 or something like that.
And then they start coming quick.
V14. White is now in the lead.
How many laps is it till I pair?
6, maybe 5 actually. I don't think you'll leak out the fuel.
Just as a heads up, I didn't accept the invitation soon enough, so I am watching in guest mode. I also don't have the mark, so I don't have crew chief capabilities.
Ah.
Isn't that weird how you need to have the car to be a crew chief?
There's an incident in La Source. Looks like
It's iRacing making their money.
Well, I'm on in a few weeks anyway. We'll be driving the LMP2, I would think, again.
Yeah.
Well, that's the plan. Because I've got a special colour scheme for it because I'm raising money for cancer research for that one.
Oh, cool.
Well, Alex has actually made the colour scheme and it looks fantastic.
Okay, that's fair.
Falling asleep at half 11 at night and just trying to design it.
Oh yeah, you shared the picture of that, didn't you?
Yeah, got a company logo and that on we work for who are promoting it for us.
Is that in the is it further up the chat? Okay.
It was quite a while ago. I'll share it again after I'm out the car.
Yeah, that'd be great.
Right, box at the end of lap 50.
Confirm.
Yeah, I think we can fuel save and get an extra lap. It's looking like we're going to have about half a lap left again.
That should be sat behind another car.
Yeah, it'll be easier through night because it'll be colder as well, so you'll be using less fuel.
Is this Audi again?
Yeah.
Yep.
White is now leading.
Okay, I've done a few laps of practice, I feel okay now. Bit nervous after going to the F3 car yesterday.
So I've just jumped off practice now as well.
I have to turn Alex up, I can't hardly hear it.
Right side.
Probably because of like how far
Still
away
there.
I am
To your right.
from where I'm sitting now. I've got a clamp.
On your right.
Okay,
Still
I will
there.
turn. If it's not getting any closer, I'll turn you up
Hold
too.
your
Thanks.
line. Still there.
Got a bad case of the Skelses.
Be on the right.
Indeed.
That Audi just isn't confident on the brakes at all.
And you've gained on him up the hill too.
So then he closes the door. Awesome.
You're not even racing for position. He's
a lap down.
At least.
Oh, important question. Do we have green lights?
Yes.
Yes.
what aren't the green lights for AM classes?
What?
Like, I suppose we qualify, but sort of besides the point.
You can choose whatever colour, but
Keep it tidy, please, Edward.
green went better with delivery, in my eyes. I think.
Endurance lights not fitted.
The next car is
Oh.
Martin.
What were they anyway? I know someone said that we should have had them.
They are fitted, I can see them.
No, there's an option that says endurance lights, and then underneath that was the coloured
10
lights.
minutes of fuel
Yeah,
remaining.
yeah. Endurance lights are on as well.
What are they?
Just extra set of lights.
They're the fog lights underneath, I believe, where the fog lights would normally be.
Did they slow us down?
No, they're visual only.
The gap to boom behind is now 13 seconds.
Right, 3 laps to go, which means we're not going to have that little 4-minute splash and dash stint at the end.
which is good.
Indeed.
Oh no, they've not come on. Oh, it's because I reloaded it after.
You had to reload it after quali, didn't you?
Yeah. Well, while we're changing drivers, don't jump straight in it, and I'll be able to change it. I might be able to change it. So they'll be in for you. I don't know why though, but I can see green lights on car.
So once he comes in the pit, sort of jet, lights.
Yeah, don't get in car till I tell you I've done it.
Incident in Eau Rouge. Looks like
Davis. I've been for the emergency P. Now I'll get gloved up and turn crew chief on.
Well, you missed my first pit stop, Paul. I really needed the loo. So I went running and literally got back here with 0.5 of a second to spare. Literally, they dropped the car down off the jacks, and I literally jumped in my seat and went.
Oh, my worst one. My first ever stint in my first ever 24 race. I forgot to set crew chief up.
Oh, that sounds fun.
So
I think that was me.
Oh
no, that was Zolder. I did Zolder for you when you'd forgot to turn it on.
Yeah, it was Ricky that did it at Daytona.
Yeah.
Pfeiffer is leading the race.
Actually, one other thing that I need to do.
Well, we're up to P23 at the minute.
I need to make sure I've got juice in me vape.
There you go.
I've got a drink easily accessible. I've got a full vape. It's midnight and we're wearing shades. Oh no, hang on, wrong film.
Not yet.
Got my endurance shorts out. Formerly known as the gym shorts. They haven't been used for a long time for endurance racing.
I'm just going to put the fan on and up.
There's an incident in Eau Rouge. Looks like it's Williamson.
A freebie in pit.
Oh yeah.
Driver change.
Probably lose that again, but
It's good to know people are pitting 2 laps before us.
yeah, it is.
Yeah, especially at this point. It's only been our first stint, so we must be doing well. Or Axel must have done quite well with his fuel.
One thing I seem to be decent on this is doing well with my fuel.
Apparently, so far.
I suppose it does depend what car they're in as well. Up to a point.
How many laps is it? The whole thing? It's like 400 and something.
Race Labs reckon 619.
Oh, way on. So that's quite a lot if you're already two laps earlier over that period of time.
Yeah. It's an extra pit stop for them.
I mean, if it's the McLaren, that is a thirsty bugger.
Mind you, weren't we Mercedes a couple of endurances back, Chris, where we... Yeah, and we were a lot better than everybody else on fuel then as well.
Yeah, maybe it's the bit. No, because other people were in it as well, weren't they? We were still in the same car and we were still...
Yeah, we were VRS set up.
Yeah.
with an extra wing on as well.
Yeah, don't forget fuel consumption goes on throttle position. No.
Ah.
We're just very economical people.
Yeah.
Boxing at the end of next lap.
Box at the end of this lap.
I'm only getting the option to watch. Oh, is that because you can only have so many people then, isn't it?
There's an incident in Eau Rouge. Very little fuel left.
Richie,
in this lap.
yeah.
Box this lap.
I didn't know you could only have so many people.
I think you can only have so many people at a time registered from a team.
I thought it was 6.
6, yeah.
Well, there's Tuggy,
Don't count me.
Axel, Paul,
There's only 5.
Rich.
Oh, Jamie connected. That's why.
Yeah, but he's not in it now.
You might have to close iRacing and reopen it, and then it'll let you back in.
No, I've done that.
Oh.
Twice, yeah. It just says well, it says watch, but I wanted to join the session because I haven't registered yet.
Oh.
Oh, you might need to register as driver to go in.
So I have to find it first.
No, go to the team, and you can register through there if you click on sessions. That's how I did it.
Okay.
It's a much easier way
Is
than
it
finding
ESR1?
Yeah.
ESR1, yeah.
Okay. Thank you. Register. See what difference that makes. Up straight away, so join session. So that worked. There's a guy in it called Adam
Okay,
Sucks.
Edward, we're running on fumes, mate. Come into the pits at the end of this lap.
If you buy a
Box
drink.
this lap.
Wait, we're all the way up to P19. How the fuck has that happened?
Pits, people are pitting, aren't they?
Oh yeah,
Pit
there's
stop.
Yeah, we're at St. Quick stops.
It means we're pretty good on positioning then. We should be able to climb a little bit if we get a couple of good stints.
Incident in
Yep,
the chicane.
and things happening to other people
Right, box.
we can take advantage of.
There's only one behind us on our current lap.
Look out for the pit speed limit.
What, who hadn't pitted yet?
We'll need to stop again.
Yeah.
Lights.
They last pitted on 26.
Right, Journey, you on spreadsheet, Joe?
I
The
am.
leader, Pfeiffer, is pitting.
So we'll lose one place straight away, and then we should be good.
Oh crap! I touched the wall.
Touched.
Is it the long pit exit as well?
Yes,
It is.
and we're on our pit box is on the far side.
Yeah. It's fairly early on the far side, I think. Yeah.
Oh, so
Right.
you have to go around that tight corner
There
first.
you go. Does someone want to remove me?
Right, you're out of the car. I am not getting in.
Oh, I cannot edit during race. Sorry, mate. Get him when you're ready.
2
Right, I'm in.
litres left.
Right, I'm gonna find these
Pfeiffer is now leading.
pictures to send of the colour scheme.
Yeah,
Right,
that'd be awesome. Thank you.
No optionals.
Nice.
Excellent.
I'm actually surprised with that contact in the pits.
It was it did you a 0 for it.
It
Yeah,
did.
ti-
It was.
Tyres are at lowest tyres at 74.
So that's 2% better than last stint.
That's
But last stint we're opening lap as obviously as well, weren't it? There's a lot here.
There you go. There's 2 angles of the colour scheme we'll be running at Le Mans.
Okay. Okay.
In the general
I'll have a look as soon as I get the spreadsheet updated.
Yeah, no rush.
Right, limit is on.
I am devastated.
Oh, I need to update my stream.
Right, 10:51 and moving.
That was about 6 minutes
There's a car
past
behind.
what
Stay inside the line.
What was predicted?
was. Yeah.
Pretty good going then.
Mm-hmm.
Williamson is now in the lead.
Right, cold tyres.
And company behind you.
He's got no rear wing.
He's got a messed up front as well.
He can't be that fast round the corner. I'm guessing if you're missing your rear wing, you do lose a ton of downforce.
Yeah, I'm still letting
On
him
your
go.
right.
All right. You're clear
Yeah.
on the right.
Get him again later when you're up to.
There's an incident in campus. We think it might be. Connect.
And already got a 1x.
Eh,
There's an incident in Stablo. It looks like
better a
connect.
1 than a 4.
Oh, he's got no rear grip in front of me.
Blue flag.
Oh.
The gap in front is now.
On your right. Clear on the right.
I think that makes him go quicker in the straight.
On your right.
Oh, I
Clear
don't think I could
right.
have got that any more wrong.
Car right.
I
You
did
are
that a
clear
few
on the
times.
right.
Right, you've got a few laps
The
to
gap behind
practice,
has
yeah?
increased to 11 seconds. 14th.
And you've got 1 hanging
Right
out on your
side.
right.
You're clear
Yeah,
on
I'm
the
going
right.
to
Car right.
take the source wide.
You are clear on the right.
Might as well while you're finding your feet.
Unfortunately, I ended up letting 2 of them through.
That's. Better through than together with.
True.
On your left. Clear on the left.
Yeah, if he'd have backed off, then he wouldn't have had to make me do that bloody send.
Hmm.
When you look closely at the livery, you can see some pattern underneath it. It's like stars on the front.
Yeah, it's AMG pattern.
Oh.
That is a nice livery. I've just had a look at the one for the LMP2.
All right, Edward. The next car is Lopez. B13.
Oh, I would have replied quicker. I didn't have to bring them.
I'm back.
Yeah, it's not bad to say we started designing it about 11:30 at night, and I just couldn't get to sleep.
Yeah, but no, there's a simplest there's a simple elegance about it that I quite like.
I mean,
Yeah,
all
we
the-
wanted to go pretty simple on it, but easily
Give your-
recognizable at the same time.
Yeah, give your sponsors the chance to shine as opposed to like a busy livery.
Yeah, yeah.
I mean, all our vans and everything has got like a massive green tick on it, so that stripe's kind of reminiscent of that anyway.
Yeah, and the
Okay.
company's like base colour is the blue, and they
Okay.
like the white as well. So I thought we thought we'll use them 3 colours as the.
Essentially, I've just built a livery for an LMP2 car after a van.
Yes, pretty much.
Works for me. I mean, you're trying to associate it with the company, so.
If it works, it works.
How are you finding it now, Paul?
A lot easier than in practice.
It's because the track's very cold now.
The gap behind is now 8.2 seconds.
Oh, I think I've just heard my gaffer come in with dog.
So we do actually seem to have gained a few in the pits because we're up to P21, according to my thing.
It's telling me 20.
You're going to be off for a bit then, Tuggy?
Yeah, for a little bit, for a few hours. I'll be back on sort of early afternoon.
P12.
Oh, now it's in P20. P20.
And then I'll jump off for an hour while I take dog out for my stint.
There's an incident in Eau Rouge.
I think we passed someone in the pits as well.
But still, that's effectively 10 places gained.
We don't know what happened to other people's races too.
No.
Like they may have had terrible luck.
Where the lead on our lap, judging by that.
Well, there are 8 teams disconnected by the looks of it. Maybe 9.
Yeah, there's usually a
blue flag
level of attrition.
Yeah, the tide is rising. See what I did there?
Why have some teams got 9, 10 drivers in them? That seems like way too many.
Because they can?
I know you can, but it seems excessive. Just have 2 teams.
People want to drive shorter stints?
Yeah, I suppose.
Yeah, suppose not everybody gets all weekend to play.
Ignore the fucker behind you.
To do simulations.
Yeah, he's only in second.
Right side. Car right. Clear on the right.
I wanted to do what the crew chief says.
Right, I want to drop out, so I'm not taking the spot up.
In a bit.
Right, I'll see you in the middle of the night.
Yeah. Right.
See you later.
Good luck, mate. Have fun.
Is there a little bit of damage to the rear bumper?
Yeah, I think so.
Can't see from here.
Yeah, it looks like there's a touch of damage on the rear.
The track temperature's decreasing. It's now 21 Celsius.
If you compare it to the car in front, it's kind of all smooth, where ours has been pushed in the middle.
Yeah.
No, we did have
a couple of contacts in the rear.
Yeah.
God, you barely need to touch the steering wheel to get through Eau Rouge.
Yeah, you have to be very, very gentle.
Ah, fucking off track.
I wonder what random team will join in our Discord this time.
Yeah, right.
Well, we've already had real life race winner Cameron Hawes on the Twitch chat.
Okay.
I don't see any sense whatsoever in fighting somebody that's laps down on you, that just wants to get past and keep going with their race. It won't affect you in the slightest, but you want to make it hard. Righto, we'll make it hard, mate. Don't worry.
We've got the angry Aussie.
That's not that same team, is there?
I wouldn't fight for it, but they don't have to. It's up to them.
Just so you know, the yellow and black car behind you is the one that hit me several times. So careful of them. Just look out for them.
Over the course of 2 corners.
Yeah. And on a straight.
Driver now.
It might be, but still be careful of the careful of the car.
You said it was Jesus before.
Yeah.
Now it's Rao. Doesn't mean he's better. He could be worse.
Yeah, this is true.
I'm gonna get myself fed and watered, and I'll come back.
Okay.
Cool. We shall wait.
I've started raiding the supplies.
Hey, Scott. Good to see you again, my friend. How are you?
Mickey, long time no see, brother.
Yeah, it's been a while, man. How you been? Good?
Oh, yeah, man. Typical me fashion. I'm halfway through 124 and joining the second one.
Yeah, same here, mate. Same here. I won't say the first one was my fault, but it was my fault.
I won't say it was my
mate,
fault, but it was
back in that car at 2:45 in the morning, so plus this car at 6 in the morning.
Ah, fucking off track.
Oh, I see. Right. Yeah. Okay. Mate, you're a machine. Good on you.
I think I've had an off track every fucking lap.
It's called addicted. It's not a machine. It's
In
just
different
I have a problem.
places.
I have a really bad problem. I just jumped in to see how everyone's doing. Good luck, guys. I'll see you all in a couple of hours.
Yeah, see you, mate.
The gap behind is now 5.3. P13.
Lee was on Sheen chat then at Ian, but he said thank you.
This driver seems to know how to keep a gap.
Oh,
He
morning,
does
people.
seem to currently.
Hey, Upski.
We do
Good
it.
morning.
We are currently P20.
Nice, nice.
Gained 10 places from the start.
Yeah. Was it a good start? Obviously, a good start for you guys, but was it chaotic? Was it clean?
Actually, everyone kept it pretty clean for the first couple of laps, and then all hell broke loose. I mean, there's people in our session. Well, Dell have probably left. Like the first person running, I think, is 26 laps down.
Wow.
Oh, there's been a lot of laundry.
Yes,
Yeah.
it has. I think we're on 9 currently. 9 teams disconnected.
How many did we start with?
44.
Well,
46 with 2 DNSs.
All right.
Yeah, so we
yeah, mine. Go ahead.
we had a we had that, not our team, but there was an incident going through Eau Rouge, so we had to park up and actually stop to avoid it. So we ended up back in the group, which was fine. And then the next lap, there was just carnage everywhere in the bus stop on Kemble Strait, and we got up to P30, high P30s. And then as I came out the bus stop, I accidentally flicked it into engine map 1. So I came out in, obviously you know what engine map 1's like, Paul. You were driving it the other day. How slow it was. Yeah. So then I ended up getting tangled up with a BMW. Nothing too much. I just got into a little half spin. So I lost the pack we were in, and so I lost the draft. So we were sort of fighting to get back into that. We're now up to P31. But yeah, there's been a lot of laundry here as well. There's probably been half a dozen cars more that have decided to start laundry.
Yeah, we've had a couple of close call incidents. We got hit 3 times in 3 corners by a lap down car.
Yeah.
Lap down cars seem to like fighting on this track.
Who's driving at the moment?
I am.
Paul.
Ah.
Nobody's ploughed into me yet. I'm happy about that.
That's
I
good.
normally have the worst luck in the world.
Emphasis on the yet.
Yet, yes.
I was about to say, you've only driven how many laps?
I'm on my 8th lap.
8. Yeah.
Okay. Still time.
we're definitely going to end up with a penalty. We're on 34x currently.
Oh wow, good job. We will as well. I got 12x in my stints.
Thing is,
there's no doubt we will.
I think only about 8 or 9 of them were my fault.
Yeah,
that's the annoying bit when it's
Axel got gifted a whole lot of contact.
Yeah, that's the frustrating bit when it's not your fault and you're getting 4x's for people.
Yeah.
Just little dings here, there, and everywhere.
Quicker than us entering Lacoon.
But we're managing to fuel save and do 27 lap stints. I don't know if you guys are trying that at all. Or you just...
we can get about 25 and a half.
Yeah.
I think if we were in a bit of a tow, we could get up to 26.
Yeah. If you're in a tow, you can until we get 26. We're desperately sort of fuel saving, trying to. Now we've lost the pack we were in, trying to fuel save to get some sort of offset to bring us back into it.
Yeah, the problem is the split we've been put in is the skill of field is right at the top of our fastest, like one of our fastest guys' I ratings. So there's a lot of fast drivers in her.
We might be about to lose 20th. I don't know how long I can keep this guy behind.
Don't worry about it. There's still 21 hours to go.
Indeed. Yeah, he's having a go on the right.
On your right. Clear on the right.
And then behind him is the guy without a rear wing.
Right, now my stint is over. I'm gonna go get myself some food.
And a shower, because you fucking stink?
Exactly, Paul. You know it. I'll pop back in a bit.
See you in a bit.
Good luck.
just watching that incident back where that lap down car hit me 3 times.
The gap behind is now 1.3 seconds.
There was never a gap for him.
Nope.
If you no longer go for a gap that doesn't exist.
Does the exhaust pipe count as a gap?
Yeah, but it won't fit the whole car through.
P20.
He would do when he just rammed you out the way.
Yeah, there was no way that was my fault. He's still trying to blame me in the private chat.
He can, as I said, he can crawl back under his rock.
The problem is, I've got my advanced panel showing on my stream, and for some reason that's showing us in P10.
Yeah, because you're not rendering all the cars.
Ah, I get ya. I hate it when people disconnect and reconnect. It keeps making me lag. Just a touch.
The gap in front is increasing.
From
It's
the
now 2.4.
from the race server, you mean?
Yeah, when people are leaving and reconnecting, it's lagging me just a touch.
Huh.
Please.
15th place. There's an incident in Eau Rouge. Looks like it's Almeida.
Right, where the frig are you going?
Left side. Clear left.
I missed what happened then. What actually happened then?
Lap car in front of me, he was all over the place. Ran wide at poo on, then cut straight across the track, and I thought he was actually going to rejoin in me.
Oh yeah, I see. I'm just watching the replay. not paying attention to what's happening behind him. That is.
Yep.
B16.
Anyway, I will be back in probably half an hour or so. I need to go to the shop.
Okay.
Cool.
This German Swiss behind you thing is, at least I think it's German. Oh, maybe not. Thinking about diving on your right, be careful.
Yeah, I don't know what that was going to achieve there.
Yes, exactly.
There's an incident in Befania. Yellow flag.
Whoa, I'm going wide on that one.
I took that moment to look down and looked up into that green thing. It's gonna have a go at you, I think.
That was close. People started to get desperate behind you as well.
Mm-hmm. He's a whack of laps down. You may just want to let him go.
On your right. Hold your line.
Come on, I'm giving you the fucking line.
You're clear on the right.
And one more.
Guy behind I'll lose fairly swiftly because that's the wingless wonder.
Yeah, both of those that just passed you were laps down, so not our fight. Although the wingless wonder seems to be right up your tailpipe. I do like that nickname.
Yeah, this'll sort him out. He's got no rear end.
Right side. Clear on the right.
What is he playing at?
Ahead is now
I
7.3.
don't know.
Seems to be a lot of that going on at the minute.
Seventeenth place.
Thank you.
Did I miss something? What happened to wingless Wimble?
A good question. I don't know what number they are, so. But this is an Audi that's been sketchy as well, I think.
I'm just having a look now.
No, I stand corrected. That's a mark behind us. On your right, I think.
Right
I'm
side.
living in Rome.
You are clear on the right.
The gap in front is now 8.7 seconds. Blue flag.
Right side. Clear right.
Blue flag.
Car right. Still there. You are clear on the right.
Blue flag.
Car left. Clear on the left.
Right, that should be it for getting lapped for the time being.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you got decent one, didn't you?
The gap in front has increased to 13 seconds. P16. We think P6 has binned it in La Source. Blue flag.
Fucking hell.
Well avoided. I was looking behind you, not in front. Sorry.
It was right on the apex, so
Yeah,
I don't think, even if you'd have been looking in front, I don't think there was anything.
I've got the far chase with a steep angle, so I could have seen it. I'm gonna switch back to that.
The gap in front is increasing. It's now 15 seconds. Yellow flag, watch out, incident in Lake Hoop. We think it might be Almeida.
Every time I've been trying to put a good lap together, I always come across somebody else's accident and have to back off.
I didn't even see the point where he went off, to be honest.
Lost about a second on that one.
Hmm.
The gap in front is now 15 seconds. The next car is Lopez.
Fucking hell, that's my fastest ever lap as well. Yeah, 2:20.5. I could have got well into the 2:19s if it hadn't been for the guy off in Lacoon.
No. Oh well. Now you've got something more to aim for.
I'm going to be back in about 5-10 minutes.
That is cool.
Roughly, how long are how many laps are each stint?
25. So I've got about 7 to go.
Yeah. going right.
Hold your line.
Yeah, I'm taking a wide line.
You're clear on the right.
Slowly.
Car right.
And another one coming on your right. And a third.
Again, green sectors up until.
Yeah.
Bloody traffic.
P17.
Not run on them for a while.
Eh.
The gap ahead is now 16 seconds. Sixteenth place.
Just a quick question, guys.
Mm-hmm.
Would you be able to have a look on your entries list just to see if Jamie might have, by any chance, been added?
Yes. He's been on here, but he's not been a driver.
Oh, okay.
Are you having trouble?
Yeah, on our entries list, he's on our entries list, but he can't seem to log into our session.
Yeah, he'll have to close out racing and reopen it.
Right. I'll go and tell him to do that. Thank you very much, guys.
Yep. Okay, the Porsche is getting troubled from behind and getting past. Just close the door on the BMW. Okay. That was an interesting line from the Ferrari.
On your right.
He's going to put that right on the inside where I can do
Yeah.
all about it.
Yeah.
Hold your line. You are clear on the right. Car right. Clear right.
They're all lapped cars, so
yeah,
it's not really. There's no point in fighting. One of them was 30 odd laps down.
What the hell are they playing at?
That was, oh god. What am I gonna see when I flip cameras?
Right, these two in front are going to kill each other.
Yep. Stay well clear.
There's an incident in the chicane.
I'm back.
Cool, cool.
Is your pit set up? 'Cause I know Jane can't get
I
into
do not have the capability.
Let me get onto the Camel Straight and I will find out.
Well, I can do it for you if you need anything.
Yeah, fuel, tyres and tear off. I'll go the whole hog.
Why not? Shoot yourself. Yeah, you've already ticked for all of them.
Ah, cool. Although, to be honest, the tyres feel good. Untick the tyres and I'll see what they're like when I get in.
Well, the last time they were in the pits, they were at 74%.
On one of them.
On the
Yeah.
lowest, yeah. What's that? 20? It's gone down 26. Another 26 would make it
48.
40. Yeah, that's quite low. But I know you might not be in as the same situation now.
Blue flag.
If you want them unticked, and we can take them on if you need to, or do you want them?
Yeah, take them.
Okay, they're on.
Hello,
Cool.
hello.
Hello, hello.
Hello.
Anything interesting happened whilst I've been gone?
Some
Suicidal
avoidances.
back markers.
Back markers again.
Yeah.
Sounds like an interesting band name.
I like it.
It's my next hardcore punk band.
Suicidal back markers.
We should be approaching a pit stop soon, yeah?
Yep, 3 laps.
Hi.
There is an impatient car behind you.
Yeah, I've got a very angry 4th place up my jacksie.
Clear left.
Do people not realise you can't just pull over anywhere and hope to get away with
Blue
it?
flag. Still there. You are clear on the left.
Clearly not.
No, if it was me, I'd be waiting for this straight section and doing it then, or
Yeah,
the
or
next
the main
one.
straight,
There's an incident
or
in.
you know, the Kemmel straight,
Yeah.
or any of the really, really long straights this track has.
You're gonna fucking...
Still there.
So,
on your right.
Jesus,
Clear
what, so you
right.
did a
Another
pretend
one.
send and then backed out?
It's an endurance race, you know, you can afford to wait to the straight.
Exactly.
Indeed.
P15.
Where are we at the minute? P18 currently.
18,
And people
pit
pit
the
stop
next pit
rounds.
stop phase.
So we've definitely got a couple of laps on pit stops on people, which is good.
Yeah, we've lost 1 position on track.
Yeah, but I think we'll get that back if they have to make an extra stop. Which at this point they will, I think.
Yeah.
The car ahead has got a Red Bull type livery, but it's a red pig instead of a bull, and they've called it Blue Cow.
Okay. I thought I saw that as it passed us, but
Yeah, why is it called Blue Cow when there's a picture of a pig? That makes not much sense.
Many levels of wrong.
blue being the other color on the Red Bull can, and cow being the opposite of bull.
Yeah, I suppose
I
that's
don't
true.
know why the pig is there. I can't explain the pig.
Probably because a cow looks too similar to a bull for copyright reasons or something.
That's possible. Pigs fly? Red Bull gives you wings? I don't know. I'm clutching at straws at this point.
Blue Cow gives you oinks?
Goodness knows. Once I get the spreadsheet updated, I'm going to disappear for about 10 minutes to make breakfast, because need food.
I know how you feel. I've had a pretzel all morning and that's been it.
I've had a soda stream bottle and a third of Diet Cola, and that's it. I'm ready for food.
There's an incident in.
For all that my dad claims that I don't eat, no, must eat.
I think you can be spared 10 minutes.
I'll have to figure out how to watch the text commentary of FP3 to make my my league predictions.
Incident in Eau Rouge.
I think my iRacing just crashed.
That's fun. What happened?
Now than earlier.
Well, I actually don't know if it's crashed or what, because it's still showing, but...
It could be on its way out.
Yeah, I'm going to have to quit out and then rejoin. Come on, iRacing. Work for me. I think it's actually my UI that's crashed as well.
Restart the PC?
But then I'd have to restart my stream.
Oh.
Well,
I'd rather not.
If you've crashed, there's not a great deal else you can do.
But my PC's not crashed. It's iRacing itself that's crashed by the looks of it. I'll relaunch it. At least it's done it whilst I'm here and not whilst I was at the shop.
True.
Or while you were driving.
Oh, whilst I was... Yeah, that's very true.
1 lap remaining. Oh, it says 1.2 at the moment. Is that enough?
Yeah, I can...
1.2 is just about enough for a lap, yes.
Because the lap's around the other side of the corner, isn't it?
Yeah.
One lap at that just now. Gone to 1 lap. So it'll be
Yeah,
a
you're
bit
good.
tight,
Oh, so
but
yeah, I'll make it. I'll make
you'll
it.
make it to the pit.
I also got energy drinks from the shop.
They don't do
There
it.
you go.
Yeah, tires are just starting to feel a little bit iffy.
Better to change them then.
Yeah. I mean, that could be down to the low fuel, but...
No, I actually found on my very cold long runs, the tyres actually felt pretty good towards the end, so I don't know. Could be something to do with just the temperatures.
Okay.
Well, they're on,
This one's
so...
having a sniff, yep.
Don't forget it's a super slow wall thing.
Yeah.
Oh, he's smoking.
Oh, shit. I am completely out of fuel.
It's okay. You've got a close pit box.
I am
Yay for hills.
I am absolutely on 0 fuel.
Have you managed
Yay
to get
for
to the...
hills.
Yeah,
I've
you
got to
needed
the
tyres.
box. Oh, hell yeah, 62. Yeah, I am the opposite of a tyre whisperer. I am the tyre shouter.
Okay.
The anti-Perez. Oh, and I can get to my fridge and grab a can.
So if it's that close to any of us again, we need to do some lifting.
So it was 1.2 at the top of the hill. So yeah, don't push on that last lap then.
Yeah.
Two litres remaining.
can you hear me?
Somebody said something.
That would have been me. Something really fuckery's going on with my PC at the minute. I might have to restart it in a minute. Gonna give this one more go. Why does it have to choose today to start having issues? But I can't hear anyone else if anyone else is there.
I can hear you.
I can hear you.
Chris and Jane, you just must not be talking.
Whoa!
Nothing coming yet. Car just coming into the braking zone now. Come around the corner.
Didn't get an X.
There we go. Didn't touch the wall either.
Didn't happen then.
I did it in practice. I did that earlier on today and damaged the front of the car and the wall, so you saved that.
What did he do? Because I'm still not in.
Oh, do you know the source?
Oh, yeah.
He just had a bit of the back end came round going into that corner and it just slid towards the wall, but it stopped.
Just got on the power of fraction too early.
Yeah, I know what you mean. It happens.
For me, I think it was dragging on the brake a little bit longer, and I think that's what made me spin round. But luckily, there was no one coming going into the back of you. That'd have been a nightmare. Is that Ferrari that's been following you all race? No. Oh, is it?
No, I think that's the one I'm directly behind.
Who is the team ahead of us? Oh, you're in 19th, so you've gained a position since you started. Were you in 20th when you first started?
Yes.
Are we going to dive on your right? No, you didn't.
God, I am abysmal at that chicane. I'm just going to give him it.
Yeah, I am too. I often carry too much speed, go too wide on the entry to it.
As he is the leader, I shall let him through.
Have we been in a race with Iron Monkeys before?
Yes, I'm sure we have. They are familiar.
Yeah.
Two litres left.
Because I remember you making a joke about that being a potential name for my band.
Same joke I made this time round.
Yeah.
I'm back in.
You're nothing if not predictable with your jokes, at least, Chris.
Yeah.
Blue flag, 18th.
I don't know why people always complain that it's hard to find a good band name.
216.92. Blue flag.
I mean, it has to be said, some of your jokes are absolutely terrible, and I respect you for that.
Blue flag.
as one connoisseur of bad jokes to another.
Oh, there we go, I'm back in.
The leader's just done a 217.28. That lap was a 223.13.
Although I did hear the absolute 100% opposite of a dad joke this week.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, someone that I work with is trans, and they're just starting to transition.
Williamson
So
is leading the
they've been
race.
put on the hormone replacement, and they have named their tablets. Hang on, let me get through this corner.
Still there. You're clear on the left.
Yeah, they've named their hormone replacement tablets antibiotics.
That's
quite good, actually, yeah.
Yeah, that's clever. I like that.
So that is literally the opposite of a dad joke.
I didn't know where it was going, but I liked it.
Yeah, I was concerned for a minute where that was going.
That's a new fastest lap for Williamson, 216.80.
Gonna stick FP3 on, I think. Should be starting soon, should I?
Why is it you always get a great lap apart from that one sector where there's traffic?
Oh, that's typical, you know.
The thing is, as well, you two have both done the busier sections, where before people space out a bit more as well, so that will have
What
an
have lap
effect.
times been looking like?
21s and 22s with the occasional foray into the 20s.
Can't really look at it too much because again, it will be traffic.
Oh yeah. Mine was about the same with a couple of forays into the 219s.
I mean, the leaders are doing sort of 16s and 17s for fun.
Yeah, but then they're pushing hard, so they're more likely to make a mistake.
True.
Probably when they get in the back of somebody else.
Yeah, exactly.
Stone Cold Racing is in first. We've got two. Oh, cool! The first driver was called Warwick Sharp.
Yeah, well, when we were in
Thanks for
practice,
that,
it
buddy.
kept coming up saying Sharp has done the fastest lap. Like, you can't bloody get away from it.
Yeah, when I first heard that, I thought the other team were in the same fucking split as us for a second.
Yeah, the guy who's currently in the car is flicking between 16s and 17s. So
Blue flag.
I can't even do that with quali fuel.
I could probably do it in an LMP too.
Yeah. It'd be worth a try then.
Thanks, Mike.
Oh, that was not a that was a sarcastic thanks, Mike.
Sounded like it, didn't it?
He got held up a bit behind a back marker. Not horrendously, it's just, you know, like they're like every second, every minute counts.
B17, sector 1 time is good. Sector 3 is.
Every car he comes up is flashing
pace.
before he gets to him, sort of thing.
Oh boy, I think today is definitely going to be one of those 2 shower kind of days. Racing sweats followed by gig sweats. Oh, fucking hell, I thought they were going for it then.
Yeah, I think they weren't sure they were going for it or not then.
It's a problem. That's when there's going to be accidents, people being indecisive.
Come on, Paul. I'm waiting for the... I used to be indecisive, but...
I'm not sure now.
There we go.
Right, come on, have it. Ah, you deserve that 1x.
Did he get one?
Got a mad back behind you.
Yeah, he went that wide at Poo on and nearly found himself in France. Almost had to pay to get back in. Oh, he's using all the track and then some on every corner. Right, I can't see anything behind me because my relative is saying it's black.
20 seconds behind you.
Oh, right, okay, so it's far enough not to have rendered. That's cool.
There's an incident in the chicane. We think it might be Neil.
Drunken skunks.
That was 222.06.
Oh, did he just disappear for you?
Yep. I also did a couple of frame drops.
Someone connected, but it wasn't that point.
There's an incident in Eau Rouge.
Keeps saying, Crew Chief keeps telling me there's incidents and stuff, but I'm not seeing anything.
I think it's people coming out the pits.
Incident in Eau Rouge is someone coming out the pits. Incident at the chicane is somebody pitting.
Brilliant. Okay, that's helpful.
Most of the time.
It's like at Daytona when Crew Chief always says incident in turn 6, and it's just somebody taking a bad line into the oval.
Yeah, yellow flag. Used to do that every lap at one point.
Yeah. There's a 24 hours of Daytona coming up in the iRacing series, so we'll have to do that one. I like Daytona.
Yeah, that's a good one.
And now you're not a potato anymore.
Yeah, my computer can deal with it. I might be able to see the planes. I've not even noticed them yet. It is Daytona, that's the planes, isn't it?
Yeah, it is.
Thanks, mate.
Thanks,
yeah, you wonder how it's landing at that angle without crashing.
No worries, bud.
And Donington's got a plane as well.
That makes sense. Love Donington.
It's where I last saw Guns N' Roses.
If you squint, the guy's name behind you looks like Mario Kart.
What? It does as well.
I don't think I have to squint that badly.
I don't know.
Oh, I see Mad's batch now.
If he was in our league, he would definitely have all the Nintendo names.
So we've got Mario Kart, Mads Vatch, and Adam Sucks all in a row.
Oh, I can't see Adam.
He's just dropped off my relative, so I think he's about 20 odd seconds behind.
Okay. Well, plus you've gone through the pits, so got everybody at the moment.
Yeah.
I make it now 10 disconnected.
And you're in 17th. Currently.
Mine says 18th.
I'm showing 18th as well.
Oh. I really should stop trusting Race Lab, shouldn't I?
Yeah, my
See
race
what it
lab,
says after the next.
my race lab reckons he's 12th, so.
Mine reckons he's 11th.
Yeah, I'm going off the iRacing relative.
11 sounds good.
Yeah,
Well
that'd be a
done,
good
Paul.
result, that, wouldn't it? There's only 4 cars on the lead lap now.
Drop a banana, Paul.
I can't. The guy behind me's got the rights to them all.
Oh, look at the way that BMW can go on the curbs. I'm so jealous.
Is there any way to get it so I'm not watching a specific car, so it like flicks between cars automatically?
Yeah, click on Paul's helmet, and at the very top is that you can choose some options like follow most interesting or something.
Focus on crashes or most exciting. There we go.
Yeah, that one.
That will work.
He's going for it.
Yeah. I actually thought he was going to go for it then and pull straight into the pits. People have a nasty habit of doing that.
P17.
Squeeze me a moment.
Baking powder?
So is it Chris in the car next and then Alex, yeah?
Yes.
Right, I'm back. Food is fried, now to be eaten.
Oh, I could do some serious damage to a fried breakfast.
It's donair loaf, but it's the kind I like, not the kind I've been putting up with for the last week.
That's your quickest lap.
We're going for a full fry up tomorrow after we've got all the gear out of the pub from tonight's gig.
Right, that sounds good. Anything exciting happen while I was gone?
Up to 17th.
Excellent.
Although race lab seems to have it 11th or 12th.
So, just looking at the leader, their lap times are, yeah, consistently 2:16, 2:17.
Yeah, utterly hat stand. They've been. I just wonder if there's been some sandbagging going on.
They've had 2 laps other than their pits, which have been slower than a 2:20.
Wow.
Every other lap has been 2:16, 2:17.
Williamson, 2:16.75.
Their fastest is a 2:15.8.
Scheiße.
That's actually some insane speed. Fair play to them.
Once again.
Well, we'll just have to wait until their slow guy gets in, and then we can catch them.
Yep.
Yeah,
what,
I don't.
What are their...
Something tells me they're not going to have a slow guy as such.
This might be a case of a slower guy.
Okay, Edward, the next car is Carter.
Well, if we go by our car number, we're exactly where we're meant to be currently.
I'll take that.
True.
Our car number's 17. We're in 17.
Place.
It works.
Yep.
Lap times are pretty consistent.
Oh, I have missed this loaf.
I would do anything for loaf, but I won't do that.
Pretty much. I bought a different brand because they didn't have the one that I like at that time when I was buying. I regretted it after the first wrap.
My sister gets Italian bread in America because it's the only one that isn't full of like sugar
Oh, yeah.
compared to what we're used to here.
Oh, for sure. It's the same in Germany. Like, the bread is so much...
Thanks, buddy. You're welcome.
I don't know. I don't get the white sandwich bread myself. I usually get whole.
I like the seeded stuff.
Hello.
I used to like
whole grain seeded.
I used to like the Tesco super seeded loaf, but obviously there's something better now.
Because it's been super seeded. Go right. Okay. Took me a while.
Okay.
We got a bread maker, and that does really good bread. But first time Sean used it, she only casually glanced at the ingredients and
they're faster than us into
transposed the
sauce.
sugar and the salt.
Oh. I have lost the race.
Oh.
All right. Yeah.
Can you join off one of us?
Yeah, I will. I just have to restart.
Has yours done what mine did?
Yours said you dropped. Axel's dropped due to packet loss, but I can't see Jane's name.
Yeah, but
Reconnected
she's
to
only
network.
watching, isn't she? So it doesn't show she's connected.
I think it does.
Does it?
Well, we'll find out when. Because yeah, I dropped out due to packet loss.
A few
Holy
people
hell.
have.
Oh, what? iRacing servers are being dodgy again during a special event?
Even
What a
Warwick
bloody
Sharp dropped
shock.
out due to packet loss, and Warwick Sharp's the guy in first place. So maybe if you go AFK for a while, it's just like, get out.
Thanks, mate.
Yeah, but I've not had problems like this before. Okay, close iRacing, reopen iRacing. Rejoin.
Okay, note to self, don't vape in Lake Coombe, you do need both hands on the wheel.
Yes.
Yeah, Lake
That's
Coombe
probably
isn't
nice.
the easiest corner. There is our. The leader is currently battling a load of traffic.
Thanks, mate.
That Lee Williams is currently the leader, by the way.
Yeah, the one that keeps going, thanks, mate.
Yeah, he is the leader. And I mean, I think they have some great gap to the car behind, don't they? 39 seconds.
If you think about it, though, that's only like half a second a lap, so...
Yeah, that's true. But then the next car back's another minute and a half.
And that's about a second and a half a lap.
Yeah, and then everyone back from there is at least a lap down. So there's only 3 on the lead lap now.
E15. There's an incident in Eau Rouge.
We're only on the same lap as 3 other teams.
One of whom is 9 seconds behind us.
Yes, you have 1 behind you and the other 2 are in front.
And you are over halfway through your race.
Back behind is now 8.5.
His stint.
Nope, it's race.
I've done a stint. I've done 1.5 stints, and I'm only doing 3.
Oh yeah, you're right. Yeah.
Oh, there we go.
The car in front is Lopez.
So nearly halfway towards the incident limit.
Yeah, we're definitely going to get a penalty at some point, but
I think we're going to get several.
just try to delay it as long as possible, innit?
Yeah, I'm thinking of the 1983-84 championship winning side for York City. That's usually a good delay. Oh, sorry, delay it in other ways, right?
Leclerc's just gone very wide on in practice.
Oh yeah, I was gonna.
Thank you.
So you just got to an equal lap number at this point. So you might end up a lap shorter than last time.
Thanks, mate.
I'm showing 11.6 at top fuel use.
Maybe you're gaining some. Is it getting colder?
Yeah, it's down to 68 Fahrenheit. It was in the 80s still when I got out of the car, so it's actually getting very cold quite quickly by the looks of it.
I mean, we're rapidly heading towards sunset.
Yeah.
Oh
Well,
no. I've got graphics now.
What?
The sun's going to be in my eyes.
yeah, you're going to be getting in the car right when sunset's hitting.
Get your
Yeah, as you come through Puon, it's right in your face.
It's just a funny sentence.
Giggity.
Ugh. My flippin' computer switched IP addresses.
Okay, Edward, the next car is Carter.
Right. Also,
Reactor
Fanyas
back
is
behind us
blinding.
now. 5.8
Phalanges.
Phalanges.
Okay.
It is at the minute. It'll be a little bit low when you get in, but
Sun is getting low.
well, according to sources.
Hmm.
We'll not go there again.
Thank you.
Incident in the chicane.
Less sources.
Oh God.
I was waiting for someone to say that. I could see
Well,
it
that's
come in.
what I thought Paul had meant. That's why I groaned.
Yay, 220. I knew I was
Focus
capable.
on the exits. We can go faster
Good
here.
luck.
B16. That lap time was 220.59.
Your personal best lap of my crew chief just come on and gone, come on, we can go faster than this.
That's actually only my second best. I've done a 220.3 before.
Oh, okay. But still,
But
one of
yeah.
your fastest laps on my crew chief just go, we can go faster than this.
He's going to go for it, isn't he? I
Yeah,
can tell.
yes.
He's got that look.
All right.
Oh yeah.
Clear ride.
God, and he only just made it.
That's a new fastest lap for Williamson. 216.62.
So the car directly behind you now is on our lap.
Yeah, he's been creeping up for a while.
Yeah, he's been catching. Oh, it's the one I've raced before. He raced
The
pretty
Audi.
clean. Yeah. He is not confident under braking, so if you do want to race him,
It's a
he is
different
not-
driver.
Yeah, this is true. But still, it could be down to the car a little bit because that car is twitchy in the corners.
Still don't look that
I'm gonna
confident in the brakes.
Yeah, I'm gonna have a look at him.
Turn one.
Very early in the brakes.
I love their colour scheme. It's based on
Gap 2 back. Behind is now 4.6.
what's the team called?
Which car?
The
The one
Audi
behind.
directly behind. It's Ratzenberger, isn't it? The team he raced for, the MTV car.
Oh, Pacific.
That's the one.
No, Simtech.
Simtech, yeah, Simtech. Yeah, it's based on their colour scheme by the looks of it.
Yeah, it says 20th, Sebring 12th, 2022 on the front.
All right, Edward. That's good consistency. Keep it up.
12 hour, not 12. Oh, it's got their names on the front. They're all Danish by the looks of it.
Danish.
Which aren't actually Danish.
But it is the best way to eat apricots.
Fair.
There's an incident in Eau Rouge. It looks like Paul.
Oh, apparently you
New
did an
fastest lap
incident in
for
Eau Rouge.
Williamson. 216.55.
Mine said the same thing.
Yeah. I mean, I know I had a bit of a moment, but I didn't realise I'd left anything on track.
Yeah, this Audi is still definitely braking earlier than I had been in the Merc. But it's just incredibly fast down the straights is the problem.
I think we've got quite a bit of wing, but
Yeah, this is true.
I'd rather it be more stable.
Yeah, 'cause, I mean, we're using 7, and the I mean, the majors had I think it was 3 or 4.
Ooh.
But this is bliss through the corners in comparison.
What does it mean when it says 7 wing? Does it mean higher angle, or
it means the wing's at 7 degrees?
Oh, okay. I thought that's what it would mean, but I was like, can you put more canards on the car or something? You know, is that what it means?
Do these ones have that extra wingtip thing that you get in the LMP2?
Oh, the gurney flap.
Yeah, that's it.
I don't know. You'd have to look at the setup screen for that.
No.
Are people pitting again? Because we're up to 16th now.
They do not.
I mean, I suppose if you can only run a 23-lap stint, that's bang on schedule, but still.
I can't believe how many temps we're going to lose at night time because of the lack of the lights. They go faster lights.
Fastest lap for Williams.
Am I really going to have to download a sample and let it go and put it on the bloody stream deck?
No, it's ruined. My whole 24-hour race is ruined.
I'm just going to go get a bacon sandwich anyway.
Thanks, mate.
It's because you were talking about Danish.
Stop torturing me.
I shouldn't be long.
Oh, that hit the spot. Sorry. No, well, when you're eating something that's nearly what you like, and you know that the one you like is in the freezer.
What is really good about it? Let's go into detail of it.
Just the spice differences. The other one had just had something else in it that I didn't enjoy, that I can't identify as a particular flavor.
When you say spice, what do you...
Mix of spices. So it's a prefab sliced donair loaf that I get.
Okay, so unless it's just me, but is it for you, Paul, as well? Spices are like hot stuff.
Mainly, yes.
And then herbs would be your seasoning stuff.
Yeah.
Okay, fair enough. Yeah, it's a different herb mix.
Yeah, okay. That's like spicy bread. Oh, it's different.
No, and this is meat. Like, this is a sliced like doner kebab.
Oh, I guess you could have that spicy.
Oh, it gets spicy here.
Ours is just an unusual flavour. In fact, ours tastes like Arby's.
No, most doner kebabs taste like arse.
Yeah, Arby's. There's a weird taste that doesn't taste like anything else.
It may some of it may have once been lamb.
Yeah.
But don't ask what part.
I think this one is all beef.
Oh,
I have no idea of what a lamb is.
There's no way ours is anywhere near all beef.
There's a new
mixed beef and lamb.
There's a new chicken. Well, there's a new shawarma place opened over here. Absolutely brilliant.
Okay, Edward, don't let this guy
I
distract you.
can't wait to.
I've been getting chicken shawarma wraps for my lunch.
Yeah, there's a place that's closer to the education center than my school where I work. That oh darn, I have to go to the ed center, and yeah, I'll be a longer lunch because I'm going out with the networking people for some team building. It's actually right across the street from a previous apartment that I lived in.
Yeah, that guy behind us definitely got a lot less wing than us, just because of the amount of time that he's losing in the corners.
Really. And then gaining it again on his bit.
And then gains it again on the straight.
I mean, he's braking really early as well.
And in the chicane due to a lack of talent.
It's a tricky section.
I was going to say he'll probably get me here, but
well, hopefully he'll do it after the.
I'm hoping, yeah, just sometime on the Kemmel straight after Radion.
Right side.
I'm going to make him think I'm fighting him.
There. Clear on the right.
He's dropped.
It worked.
Yay!
He gave it.
Oh, whoa!
He went off as well. So.
Nearly worked.
He also went off, unfortunately.
Oh, now 18th place is catching up.
What times is he doing? There's a new guy in it. He's done a 2:19 and a 2:18. So
he'll be catching me just as I pit.
Yeah. It seems quite quick.
Thanks, boys. Appreciate it.
Oh, I'm also getting frame drops, which is not good.
No.
It's me graphics card running hot.
If it gets bad, I'm here. Just give me time to go for a wee.
The gap to back ahead is increasing. It's now.
This one's going on the right, I think. Or was going to.
He's definitely eyeing up a spot. So I'm guessing 5 more laps because it's too close, isn't it, for 6?
9.9 seconds.
Yeah.
P16, come on, man, smooth is fast. We need fast right now.
I've nearly saved enough fuel for an extra lap, but I don't want to chance it.
Well, you're.
Yeah, I'm not gonna do 6.
You're like 0.2 less than you were last time, so you won't make it.
Yeah, it was a ring out the tank last time, so let's not push our luck.
I'm really surprised by the amount of cars that aren't getting it done. They're like all behind you around the lap, and then they're not getting it done on the Kemmel straight.
Yeah, especially with the amount of wing that we've got, because you'd think they'd have a better straight line speed.
Yeah, good point.
His nose is in.
You're clear on the
Yeah,
right.
I'm just gonna let him have it. I went too deep in there.
Probably like one of the heavier braking areas at the whole track. That one, like misleadingly. Normally I do like tons of practice for endurance race. This one I don't feel like I've entirely done any. Had that hot weather and then air freeze.
The gap to back ahead is now 6.9.
Yeah, I've now done more laps in the race than I have done in practice.
Yeah.
In fairness, I think I've done that by about, well, before my first pit stop. Oh, wow. If you're going to go wide, go wide.
Mm.
Okay, Edward, there'll be chances here. Let's make sure we can take them. 15th place.
Whose stint will the surprise rain come on?
Hopefully not mine.
At only one end of the circuit?
Yeah, I hope they do that. I hope it's not track wide when they introduce it. That'd be really good.
I mean, there's some threatening-looking black clouds up there, isn't there?
Yeah.
Yeah, I hope it's as smart as that. Did you have any optionals last time?
No.
Well done. So I just assumed we'd be getting them.
In all honesty, so did I. This is me we're dealing with.
Well, even just like curbs and stuff, I thought you over the time would be getting bits.
I think these are a lot more forgiving over curbs than the LMPs.
Yeah.
I is back again.
So, I mean, you do an endurance race in LMP too. You're guaranteed some form of optional every pit stop.
Yeah.
Like what was it we had before? 0.3 and 0.1.
Paul is gaining on you. The gap's now 4.7 seconds.
I mean, what is
He's
that?
faster than
Removing
you
a flag?
entering La Source.
Apparently you're gaining on me, Paul.
That's interesting.
Yeah, that's what my crew chief's just told me.
Leave you in the car ahead.
No.
E14.
Okay, apparently my computer needed that restart of iRacing because now I can actually not get any skips when I have other windows open. I like it.
My fiance's just come in and given me a ham and crispy bacon sandwich.
Ham and bacon, aren't they just two of the same thing?
That is not. They're cured differently.
I don't care, it's delicious.
It's like a meat cocktail.
They
Sounds
both
lovely.
They both come from the same animal, though.
Yeah, but different bits.
Yeah, but you wouldn't flinch if you had a bacon and sausage sandwich, would you?
Well, no, because yeah, I suppose you're right.
So that's the other thing I picked up when I got my golf bag yesterday. Fresh sausages from the butcher.
I'm not really a huge pork eater. I just don't enjoy it that much.
That's fair.
Depends how it's cooked. I mean, bacon, I will happily drown in a vat of it. Sausages I'm picky about. They've got to be seasoned right.
They've got to be the right type of sausage as well.
Yeah.
I like the non-fancy ones, just like your breakfast
Like
sausage.
salt, pepper, garlic.
Just basic.
Yeah, I got 6 of their farmer sausage and 2 of their garlic sausage to see if I like the extra garlic in it or not.
I did have a friend introduce me to some. It was like a Moroccan restaurant, and they had this sausage. I think it's called merguez, and it's like a thin, like a chipolata thin sausage, but longer, and it's dark, and it's got like spices in it, like maybe harissa, and it's just like
Gap to
really,
Paul
really
behind is
tasty.
now 2.8 seconds. 13th place. You've just
That
done
was
a
well worth having.
220.92.
Yeah, I coming from kind of German-ish Romanian culture that I do, sausage and pork is heavy in the diet because cows just weren't around where my dad grew up.
Jensen.
And
Yeah,
my
one of my
dad
friends.
does or did most of the cooking when I was growing up. So, oops, watch this one coming out of the pits.
Yeah, I'm keeping left.
And not knowing that you were there until the last moment.
One of my friends is
Don't do it, Jeff.
engaged to a Romanian girl, and they're really pork heavy on their diet and food stuff, and cabbage,
Yeah.
pickled things.
Well, and for my dad, like dad came to Canada in '58, but like where he was, it was a German-speaking village, and then he got the extra languages in grade school, but they didn't have cold storage. They didn't have much, if any, electricity when he left. So it was pickle it to preserve it, and smoke it to preserve it.
I don't like the texture. It's all like too squishy. Most of the stuff that she cooked for us, it was not.
Yeah, and she may have a different cultural background than my dad too.
Oh, for them as well, bread with every meal. You have to have bread with every meal. It's like and soup is like they always have soup, but their soup is more like what we'd call a oh shit, what do you
like
call broth, like a watery but really strong flavour, rather than a
okay.
thick.
Yeah, that would be our dumpling soup.
A watered down stock.
I need a wee.
Car left.
Go fast again.
Hit lane 60 kilometers per hour.
You are clear on the left.
Engage the limiter.
Just realised I'd only got 2.1 laps left, so it was going to be touch and go.
Oh, God.
2.1?
Oh, I've come in early. Sorry, I've come in a lap early. Head fail.
That's all right.
I bloody fuel saved as well. I nearly had enough to do 2 extra laps.
You know what? Better to err on this side of the gas tank than the other.
Back, I'm just checking my gloves on.
It's all good. We're just parking now.
Okay, no optionals out the car.
Well done.
Yeah, sorry, that was a lap early. I had a complete brain fart.
Remember that bit when I said, it's okay, just let me know I need to go for a wee first?
Yeah, then I looked at the fuel calculator and thought, shit, I need to be in now. Like, oh, hang on, no, I don't. Damn, I'm already in.
Cold tires.
Vince McMahon retires from WWE.
Vince McMahon has been paid a lot of money to walk away because of all these lawsuits that he's facing.
Yeah, the rest of the headline is amid sex scandal. Here's what people are saying.
At least we are at exactly 20 hours remaining, pretty much.
49 or 50?
I got 49.
Okay.
Yeah, came in 2 minutes
Still
early.
11 at your world, right?
Yes.
If its exit looks clear.
All right, good luck.
Ah.
And it looks like Stephanie McMahon and Nick Conn are taking over.
She was already acting chair.
Indeed.
Right, I am going for food.
And apparently McMahon's creative duties will be taken over by
There's
Triple
an
H.
incident in
So there we go.
Eau Rouge. It looks like
There's your
boom.
Cole's Notes
All
version.
right, Edward, you're reeling back in. The gap's now 8.1 seconds.
What FNC?
Right, I'll be back in a bit.
In a bit.
Yep.
The lead's changed.
Might be because of pits.
No, because the people that were P2 have just come out of the pits and they're still in front of the people who were leaders. I believe.
And there's about a minute difference between.
Yeah, they've managed to get them in the pits. So Stone Cold Racing must have had an incident.
Possible.
I've had repairs.
In fact, there's only 2 people on the lead lap now.
Yeah.
Is it Alex next after me?
Yes.
Yeah.
So he's probably going to be full night then, I guess.
There's another Axel.
Fine by me.
Yes, there is.
Oh my God!
The current leader is Axel Stadler.
So I'm gonna put my hand up in hazard German because you're the first Axel that I've met that isn't German. And I know about 3.
I have met one other that wasn't German.
Stay focused. We're still in this. 16th place.
You're kind of the first.
I think they've
Blue
got
flag.
that, haven't they? It's weird because now mine's showing the Stone Cold Racing back in the lead. So what's gone on here then?
I think they've just. What?
They were showing like a minute behind them, like.
Did I
30
go in the
seconds ago.
pits?
Yeah, but they came out of the pits and were still showing in the lead. I'm now really confused. Wait till Iron crosses the line and see what it comes back saying.
One's either a lap ahead or a lap behind.
Right, Iron's crossing the line now, so.
Blue flag.
Oh yeah. Yeah, Iron's now showing us 50 seconds behind Stone Cold, so I don't know what's gone on there. The game's got confused somewhere. At some point.
The Iron Monkey Motorsports are all German, Austria, Swiss.
One's behind me. Isn't it P1 behind me?
Yeah, yes.
Yes, that is P1.
Oh my.
The gap to back ahead is now 5.5 seconds.
Feels much darker from cockpit view.
It's cloudy and sunsetty.
Incident in La Source. Looks like it's Palm.
And this car's got an awful lot of roof to it.
Am I pulling away from first? Oh, it's 1.5.
A little bit, yeah.
17th place.
And you've just set our fastest lap of the race.
You're definitely catching up to the team in front.
There's an incident in Eau Rouge. We think it might be Stevens.
Well, it feels nice up Eau Rouge now, tyres are warm.
Oh yeah, the leader, the driver in the lead car now is definitely a bit slower, but not much, about a second slower than his teammates. He's heading consistent 218s.
that team in front the wingless wonders that have now got a wing?
They finally probably took the optionals.
So it's the winged wingless wanderers.
Yeah, it might be them. Yeah, it is. It's number 12. Yeah.
On your left.
Ooh.
Still there.
They
Clear
were
left.
not aware of traffic behind.
Blue flag.
I
Yeah,
wasn't
there's still
intentionally trying to dive on him, but he just went really slow.
Yeah. There's still a bonnetless wonder.
On my screen, he has a bonnet.
Oh, does he?
Mm.
It's car 12, you said?
Yeah. It's just black, so I don't think it shows up very well.
The gap to back in front is now 4.2 seconds.
I need to remember, people break at different points.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. They've. It is back. It was just my camera angle.
Fair enough.
Jeez, mate.
Oh, good, well held.
Mm-hmm.
I need to let this guy pass me at some point. He's caught back up again.
Yeah.
I think that.
At the same time, you're
And then use it to get passed back.
Yeah, you've gained about 1.5 seconds on this straight on the team in front.
Oh.
You're gaining about half a second a lap.
Did they have a wiggle at Eau Rouge or something? I think they got to slow down.
Missed the apex of that one. Is his Kevil straight then? Oh, he's just lost more time now.
B16.
Okay.
Oh, now he wants to go.
Clear on the right. On your right.
Blue flag.
You are clear on the right.
And he's definitely braking at a different spot from you.
Oh, I braked early for him, but
I literally got a private message asking to let the leader pass. Literally as you were letting him past.
I would have done. I did.
Yeah, I know you did.
Okay, David, move it.
It was more polite than him. I'll try. I don't know if I'll be able to. If I can keep up with him, then hopefully I get more.
You're reeling back in. The gap is now 0.9.
Fuel
saved?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Get the
if
words
you can
out.
keep up, you
Let's
should
get
be
past
able
this
to.
guy though.
He's really bad on the brakes into the last chicane, I know that, and into turn 1.
He's very early on the brakes everywhere.
Oh, he managed to get it there. But then that car's ridiculous down the straight, so that's going to be the problem.
I need to drop back a little bit so I can get the speed after this thing. He's got draft as well, doesn't he?
Yeah, he's got draft as a guy from.
Car left. Hold your line. Clear on the left.
Good move.
Nicely done.
Okay, Edward. The next car is Beck.
I don't think I'll keep up with him. I'm outside of his draft, I think.
The gap to back behind is increasing. It's now 1.6. Incident in the chicane. V14. You've just done a 218.44.
How did we get to P15?
Consistent driving and probably overtaking people in the pits.
Not doing bad then.
I overtook one person.
Yeah, true.
Well, yeah, one was definitely an on-track overtake, but I expected to go from 17 to 16, or
The gap to
from
behind is
17 to 16 at that point, as opposed to 17 to 15. But my data only updates once a lap, so.
I'm not picky how they come.
Take all the freebies we can get.
I know that that Alex is talking, but I can't hear him at all because the car's quite noisy too. So I'm not ignoring you if you direct anything at me.
Yeah, no worries.
Can someone check the black box stuff, crew chief? Jane can't do it.
1 second.
Or because mine, I think it turns off all the tires and stuff. Crew chief will automatically put on the fuel anyway, but the tires won't.
I'm just trying to find out to do it from this.
Yeah,
bit.
to click crew chief at the top right of the black box.
So have you got the black box on the watching kind of panel?
I don't. I'm trying to find it now.
It should be F like 3 or 4.
Oh yeah.
And then you can click check to crew chief.
There we go. What am I adding on?
Fuel and tires. And tear off.
And they're on.
Thank you.
Perfect.
Sorry, I've not done this before, so.
I only got given God privileges 2 races ago, and then the last 2 I've had to just watch like this because I didn't have vehicles, so, or whatever other reason it was. So the first time I did it, I was a bit tentative myself.
I mean, it's my first ever endurance race, let alone first race that I've got to do pit stops in, so.
Well, that's fair. I haven't driven, I'm just race support, because I am slow. But it's a case of play where my talents are.
Fair enough.
And play where the good company is.
You don't have to avoid many accidents either.
No, I usually try not to be the cause of them in our league races.
I do need to look at getting a pair of fucking gloves before Le Mans because my fingers start to cramp after a couple of hours.
Stuff like this, it's worth it. Get all sweaty and as well.
Yeah. I might have a look at it before Le Mans, just getting a pair.
Mine, they're called Feel.
Back behind is now 3.1.
The ones that Jimmy Broadbent was sponsoring or whatever at some point.
Oh yeah. Well,
they weren't expensive. I had to concentrate again. I lost so much time just like
talking.
Yeah, like amazing like the difference.
That last lap was a 2:19.07.
How? Let me have a look at that. 16 laps. You should move into the wall then.
Yeah, don't do that.
I just need to pull away from that mad back.
You're losing him slowly.
I wonder how the other lot are getting on.
They posted a moment ago. At 5 after, they were in P27.
So they were at 30 something, weren't they, before? So they've done.
They've gained quite a few.
Yeah, they were 36 at what for me was 5:30 in the morning. So that would have been 10:30 for you.
I've just updated them to our position.
Thank you.
So easy to not break enough for that last one.
It really is.
That was at 218.89.
Oh no.
Hello.
14th.
I think someone's just come out of pits behind you, so that should slow up that man's back.
Have they come out behind them, or have they just gone to unlap themselves?
I think.
I can withdraw from session and go into practice, can't I?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, they've just gone to unlap themselves.
Should give you a bit of wiggle room anyway.
Well, you're now 6 seconds in front of the car behind, so. Well. Mad's Bex, however you want to say it.
Well, I'd say Bach, but who knows if it's the German pronunciation or not.
I think they're Danish, so it could be.
Yeah. Then I'm not going to offer an opinion because I don't speak Danish.
I descend from Danish. According to DNA test.
Huh.
The gap to back behind is now 6.3. There's an incident in Eau Rouge.
Marriott sounds French.
It is French. Came over with Normans.
Oh, 1066.
Yep. Got given land in Leicestershire.
Okay.
Yeah, my partner's surname's Sauch, which is like de la Zouche from the same period. And I think there's an Ashby de la Zouche, which I think is Leicestershire as well.
Yes, I think it is. Or it's that way. And apparently the name Marriott in Old French was people who operated the well. So if you wanted water, you'd go to the Marriott.
Okay.
Apparently. So a farmer told me who a Marriott who I met once in Leicestershire when I was delivering.
I think Alex's surname's probably self-explanatory.
Huh?
I mean, I don't know why they'd call it Redfern, but maybe.
There were a red fern outside their house.
Yeah.
Mine is super interesting, my last name. It literally just means son of Edward.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I believe my family actually originated in the Netherlands.
Hmm.
As far as I'm aware.
Googled mine. It said something about crusades and bringing back palm leaves. Which doesn't mean anything to me.
Yeah, from what I understand, my surname comes from the fact that an ancestor previously came to the village from another village, so they called him the Pentaker. The one from the one from the village Pentuck.
Huh.
Yeah, they tended to use. Yeah.
Well, names were very literal things, weren't they?
Yeah, it's like John by the brook, or John the blacksmith, or whatever.
Yeah.
Johnny English. The English person.
Yeah.
Oh.
Are you practicing nighttime, Tuggy?
No, it's daytime. Minute.
May want to practice in the dark.
Yeah. I did. I can't remember if it was the sprint race or the VRS race I did the other day that were in dark.
Yeah.
It's not going to be completely new for me.
Okay, good.
The gap to back behind is increasing. It's now 8.4.
So talk about name meanings and that. If I take all four of my names, because for some reason I have a double barrel middle name, my name means father of peace, mount of strength, tall son of Edward.
Yeah.
Fantastic name.
Well, first name wise, I'm named after my dad because he's a John and I'm a Jane. So Johann, Johanna. That's pretty much it.
Fair enough.
That was a 218.
Yeah. And I'm their only kid, so I got the name.
My name's Anthony Mark, after Mark Anthony.
Okay.
That last lap was the fastest lap of the race so far.
The ladies football that was on recently, or the Icelandic female team, they all had the exact same ending to the surname, which is like Dotter.
Yeah, because your sons are gonna, like, the male children get like Anderson, but the female sibling would be and their daughter, and I'm not pronouncing that correctly, but in the same way that you get in Poland, and I think Ukraine does it as well. You get Ski on the family name on the boys' side, and Ska in the family name on the girls' side.
I think it was Spanish women team that I saw, and there were about 4 De Silvas.
The Spanish take both parents' names as well.
Yeah, that's because Sergio Perez is Perez something else, and Alonso is Alonso. Shoot, I used to know it too, and I don't remember. They just tend to drop the mum's name in like.
Yeah, I'm going to be reporting you for blocking too, mate. That was fucking ridiculous.
You can probably get reported for for that language, friend.
Oh, I didn't hear any of it. What did they say?
Oh, somebody's gonna get reported for blocking.
Was
It was
that
fucking
Mick
ridiculous.
Greaves?
I didn't.
I think so. Yeah.
No.
Yeah,
it was
it
further
must have
down.
been. Let me see what he did. Oh no, that's fucking his fault. What's he on about?
Looking
Alex,
for
it might be you might want to untick yourself from crew chief in case you're not here and someone else needs to come in.
P15.
Yeah, I forgot. Like that one. There we go.
He's just ran into the
learning
back of someone in Blanchimont
And called blocking.
and called blocking.
Yeah, no, that does not fly.
That's completely on him.
Who did it happen to?
Mick Grieve, VDM Racing 2 on lap 107.
Oh, are they behind, are they?
Yes, they are behind.
Damn it.
I still can't believe it.
Oh, he spat him straight into the wall as well.
Are you awake there, mate?
Axel.
What?
So I think the track's just getting
Still
quicker and
can't believe
quicker.
That guy got banned the other day.
You got banned? What?
Should do as it gets colder and colder.
Yeah, it makes sense.
Sorry, say again. What did you get banned for?
No, while I was trying to qualify for this, I was racing in one of the series as with MX-5s.
Oh, okay.
And somebody turned into me. Tried blaming it. Oh no, we were running side by side, and then he just shut the door on me. Complete, I'd say at most a racing accident.
Oh, the guy you reported got banned.
About 3 laps later, he just came out the pits and just sent it straight into the side of me.
Yeah, I know the one you're on about.
Literally flipped his car about 3 times. Sent me off right into a wall. Submitted a thing and you can't find his account anymore.
Ooh.
So there's every other Kevin Smith apart from Kevin Smith 9.
He deserved it for that one, though.
Oh, yeah. My brother-in-law was racing with him before in a different race, and he did the exact same thing to someone else. Which is probably why he's been banned for it. Because they both got a report in as well.
Good.
That's your fastest lap.
But it would touch and go whether I'd be here today with people doing that. I think it happened 3 times in 3 different races.
Oof.
I'm sending the video of that incident into the chat so you can have a look, Jane.
Okay.
That Alex was on about. It's only a phone recording of the screen.
The gap to
you get what's going on.
behind is increasing. It's
Yeah,
now
I'll have
12
the point of it,
seconds.
yeah.
So he shows the first incident and then him doing it back on purpose.
You could rewind on his YouTube stream, unless you've turned that off.
I know it wasn't for this race. It was for Alex was on
Okay.
about an incident before
I think it was
in an MX5 race.
Last Friday.
Yeah, it was somewhere around
Oh yeah,
there.
that was not your fault.
Yeah, that first one definitely wasn't his fault. And then he just pile drives him into turn 1.
So I'm now seeing the second incident. Oh, good grief!
Yeah.
Sorry, buddy, I had to slow down.
He didn't even like attempt to brake or anything. He just sends it.
Nope, not at all.
Your lap times are improving. This is good.
I just don't know why you pay
Turn 9. It looks like bet.
10, 12 pounds a month to
12, 13 pound a month to do this. Why then
do that?
Do stuff like that?
No, that's it. I mean, I appreciate the forgiveness that everybody in the league has given me as I've learned. But damn it, I've been learning.
At the end of the day, accidents are going to happen in racing, and they always will.
Yep.
Right
well,
side.
Aries gone for the right.
Right.
I mean, it's half of what makes racing interesting.
Is like, yeah, how close can you tread that line?
Yeah.
But
Car ahead is Beck.
don't be an utter rockhead about it.
Like I said, I've got 3 other recordings.
So since we don't have cool green lights, do we have any at all?
Yeah, we have lights.
The car in front's got pink and blue.
I think we've got green. You've got green numbers anyway.
There's an incident in the chicane. It looks like it's Beck and right.
Oh, it's the first time I've been that close to someone there. Forgot about being behind another car.
Pitting.
Oh yeah.
The car in front is in the pits.
Okay, are we anywhere near? No, we're not. Maybe I don't.
No, we're still 8 laps from pits. So, but the car in front's in the pits.
I guess if they've been pitting 2 laps early each time or something.
Yeah.
There's an incident in Eau Rouge. We think it might be Paul.
Oh, Paul's had an incident in Eau Rouge.
Yeah. I heard that as
The
well.
gap to back behind is now 14 seconds.
That guy pulled away so much just on the last bus stop.
Incident in Radion. It looks like Young.
It appears that that -1 racing that hit us a couple of times earlier on has had another incident, which does not surprise me.
Car right. You're right.
Helpful. Oh no.
Hmm?
I got my first 1X.
Looks like it's
Oh.
B13.
Fucking good going to say it's your first.
I was actually worried that it was a big problem.
Normally when I get one, it just that starts like it's like when you go for a wee when you've been drinking.
Right. Yep. I don't know. We call it break the seal here.
Yeah. Pop the cork is also acceptable.
Okay.
Yeah. The longer you can leave it, the better.
The gap to back behind is increasing. It's now 17 seconds.
Not quite sure where the off-track bit is there.
B12. That was 217.29.
What, for the exit of the last corner?
Yeah, I don't know how much you can go over.
I think it's so long as one of your wheels is on the curb and you're okay.
Let me look.
Good point.
For 11, 13, 14, 15, 17, and 19, it is the edge of the red and white curbing on corner exit. So as long as I guess you're in, is that 19 officially, or is that further back?
Thank you.
Ah, so it must be two wheels because when you got that 1X, one of your wheels your left wheels just came off the curb.
So yeah, for 19, it's make sure you're back on the track before the end of the red and white curbing, and it's probably the same for 20, but it's not explicitly in the iRacing lap rule.
So I'm not really sure what that means. I can't picture where my wheels need to be at the moment.
So literally, when you got the 1X, your left-hand rear wheel was literally just off the red and white curb. So I think if you're on the red and white curb, you're okay.
Oh, okay. So I've gone too far to the green side.
Yeah, just by literally by the looks of it, you've gone over by maybe an inch.
Like particularly for that, you need to be back on the track before the end of this dual-colored curbing. Does that make sense?
I think so. Who left us? Richie.
Let me look. Yeah.
Yeah. Isn't he meant to be in the car before too long?
Our car? Maybe. Oh, yeah.
No, not till
No, he's got a
not
little
till
while. Yeah.
10 to 7.
After
Yeah.
my first stint.
He's got a bit of time left then.
How am I gonna get 5? So, but do I need to lift a little bit to make sure we get 5?
Don't worry about it. Just I don't think you need to be doing it in, you know, on every corner kind of thing. If you can get in a draft, get in a draft. If you can, lift a bit.
Yeah, I've been pretty much on my own other than I've had 2 cars I think overtake that quicker, and then I've just not been able to keep them with traffic.
I'm just going to say now I'm probably going to be averaging about the same times that Paul did.
Don't worry about
That's
lap
fine.
times, just
Cool, mate.
worry
Yeah.
about keeping it on the track.
Yeah,
That's all you need to do.
that's all I was practicing earlier, just not getting them one times.
We had so much more time from the bit backwards incidents adding up than the lap time.
Yeah.
Exactly.
So don't push yourself to and then end up getting them.
Yeah.
If you get them, again, it doesn't overly matter too much over, but
just don't get too many.
Don't stress yourself on your first one.
The chicane. It looks like Porter. The leader, Porter, is pitting.
The leader's in the pit, apparently.
Yep.
Dark.
It's going to hit about midnight then in the middle of my stint then. That's all right.
Yeah, sort of. I feel like the sim time is not updating according to the actual time.
What do you mean?
Can you check to see if Jamie's on your entry list? We think he might be.
Give me a sec.
Because he can't join ours.
Yeah, but he joined our lobby this morning.
I think he joined as a spectator, didn't he? Or
yeah, but it's
crew chief or whatever.
Yeah, if you join as a crew chief or out like that, then you're registering yourself for another car, aren't you?
Jamie is listed in the entry.
Is he?
Yeah.
Yep.
Shit.
We're currently now trying to work out whether we can do the 5 o'clock one or not.
As a not having like he's not listed as.
That means we're going to get disqualified.
La Source, we think it might be.
So he doesn't have to do laps on ours.
He doesn't have to do laps on ours.
So
so he weren't registered in the team. Then that means he did register himself when he joined us.
He registered as crew.
Is it telling him he can't join if he's registered elsewhere?
Yeah. Yeah, because he left the team as well to see if that was it, and now he can't join as anything anymore.
There's an incident in Eau Rouge.
Yeah, Tuggy, Richie, and Alex are listed in red as having done no laps, but there's no such designation beside Jamie, so he probably joined as crew by accident.
So he might be in his crew, and that's blocked it.
Yeah.
Yep, as crew on this team, which I can't do, which is fun.
So it's possibly that, yeah. So he's possibly joined as the wrong thing, and that's essentially registered him in your race.
I know he joined. I remember seeing him jump in and then jump out again.
Yeah. Yeah, so it possibly was that then.
So that's probably what happened.
I'll go let him know.
P12.
At least it weren't my fault, but I'm good to tell you what.
No.
Well, I didn't want to be to blame, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah.
All good. Yeah, we may carry this on. We don't know yet. We might just send Jamie in on Jeff's account. And because then we may or may not get DQ'd. We don't really know. I think we probably will, but we're debating on doing the next one, but we don't know if we can do tomorrow yet. So.
Right.
Well, I can do tomorrow, but there'll be a lot of driving from about like 9
Oh.
o'clock.
Well, if Jamie's on your list and he's red for not doing the amount of laps, then you'll get DQ'd, won't you?
Yeah.
Yeah, for this one, but if they do next race at 5 o'clock.
Yeah, that's what we're contemplating it. We're just not sure if we've got enough for tomorrow, because Jeff's going to be back at work as well, so he's not going to be about.
Gotcha.
We'll be back in 2 minutes again.
Yep.
Yeah, I'll go and see what they're doing.
All right.
Cool.
Sucks.
Yeah, I think it was probably the crew chief thing, wasn't it? So
yeah.
Never mind. Life, innit?
Lesson learned.
It's part of iRacing. It's just really complicated how it works.
Yeah, it's a shame it does that. If you join as crew, that registers you for that team.
Yeah.
Never mind.
They could get around that when they get around letting you pick another car and go back into the same lobby.
Well, yeah, exactly. That
lobby, you know, it has all come under the same thing, wouldn't it?
Yeah. Oh well.
Incident in Eau Rouge.
Still fun
and
to learn drives.
that's the one time. Now that they've clarified the language, join as crew, I'm less concerned about accidentally registering as a driver.
Yeah, exactly. That's what Oh dear. Cool. How is your race going anyway?
We're up to P12 currently.
Nice.
You're boxing at the end of this lap as well, Chris.
Yeah.
How many laps are you doing on this stint?
25.
Cool.
We think we could get to 26.
Yeah, we're doing 27s, I think.
Oh wow.
I think we're making it to 27. Ricky did a 26 on the first stint, and then we've done 27 since, I think.
Nice.
So we use fuel map 2 on the after the straight. You turn it down to fuel map 2, it saves loads of fuel. It doesn't save a whole 2 laps, but you can save a lot of fuel if you lift and coast and stuff. and then use map 3 for the straight. If you use map 2 for the straight as well, it's not that much slower. But especially if you're in draft, put it in map 2, because you don't lose any time.
Don't know anybody.
All practices are in
do
day.
that then.
You'd think they'd have some that are at night time.
Yeah, you'd think they would have varied practice sessions, yeah.
Trouble is with test session, you haven't got your balance of power in, have you?
Do a sprint practice.
No,
that's
true.
alright.
You can add the 12 kilos in the garage.
Oh, can you?
Yeah, in top right corner, there's a power and a weight thing. You should be able to add it to that. To be fair, it doesn't make a lot of difference. Still feels similar. Are you single stinting or double stinting tyres?
What's your speed
it's
limit in
single.
the pits?
Yeah.
Engage limiter.
'Cause you can double them. It just gets a little bit.
Yeah, well, we're thinking of
unbalanced.
When it gets dark, you know,
Yeah.
when it.
Well, it's getting dark now.
Yeah, you just got to look after them. In the first stint, you have to look after the front left. Otherwise, second stint is painful.
that's down. That were down to 74 last time I saw. I don't know about this latest one. Then.
Paul was down to
there
64.
60. Yeah, 64. Yeah.
You want to be, if you're using any more than like 25% of the tyre, you probably want to be really careful.
About to find out what mine are.
It's right front that struggled on this stint, on the last stint, wasn't it?
Can somebody tell me what date it is in race? Is it today?
2 seconds.
73% mine are.
30th of July, Tucky. Yeah, so if you're any more than 25% on the fronts, the rears can take a bit more. They don't wear as much. I don't know how you're driving it, of course, but yeah, if you're any more than 25% on the fronts, you probably want to be careful with double stinting. We contemplated tripling them, but I got down to 44 on the front left and thought, probably won't. That was after the double. It was. I was thinking about it because I think we could make it work, but probably will end up losing like a second a lap doing it. We're 7 laps different on fuel to the leaders of our race now because they're doing 25s, 24s, and we're doing 27s. So we've pulled quite a few laps back. So we've already saved essentially our final stint on that because we were basing it off 25, and we've done 4 stints, and we've saved 7 laps off the 25. So just one more 27, and we've cut off that splash at the end, which is nice.
Exit is clear. Don't cross the
yeah,
line.
it's all doable. It's just all getting tactical at the moment because I'm able to run the leader's pace essentially. So I was I come out of mine. I was on my
while fuel saving as well.
Yeah. So it was 3rd and 4th that come out of the pits behind me, and then they come out of the pits 4 seconds back, and they never overtook me in that whole stint.
Oh no!
And we sort of kept it sort of about that. So we're running pretty close to that pace. But it's just annoying. It's far back down, and we're a lap back on them. But it's what it is.
You're probably going to get DQ.
Yeah, but they were ridiculous in quality. It was like 14 threes in pole.
11 seconds.
And it's like, we were never going to get up there.
It's just the 12 kilo ballast, isn't it? There's no power.
No, there's no power change. You just got like a litre less fuel. It's 105 litres fuel, basically.
Okay, spreadsheet is updated with an exit time of 13:49.
Cool. Yeah, if you use fuel map 2 on the inner section after the straight, and then switch it back to 3 before you exit that double right-hander, then you can save quite a lot of fuel on the infield section. It's not really infield, is it? But you know what I mean.
Yeah.
So it's just the 2 long straight bits. Just put that on 3. It's also really good in map 2 out of the slow stuff. It's easier on power. So turn 1's really nice on map 2, but you have to switch up to 3 as you change to 2nd gear.
Don't have a button set for a mouse.
It's all a bit of a juggling act. You know, it's all fingers and thumbs.
The next car is McMahon.
It's it was quite interesting. It's quite a lot of fun trying just to get to 27. I think if I had a fuel saved harder in the my last stint just now, I think I could have gone 28 because I had half a lap of fuel left on 27. It would save quite a lot, but probably won't be trying for that.
So 3 on straights and 2.
Yeah, so use 3 on the fast stuff, yeah, on the straights, and then 2 on the rest. If you want to fuel save, if you don't, then don't worry. But you can lift and coast to save a lap, I think, and that'll save tyres as well because you don't have to brake as hard. So keeping it out of ABS is important for the fronts. Yeah, it's good fun. I'm tempted just to keep driving it anyway. If we don't do the next one, just go get some safety rating.
Yeah.
Or try and hit a 15 or something. I'm not sure.
Oh my god, I was just thinking about something else. Completely forgot to brake then.
I know the feeling. I totally know the feeling.
Cool. I'm going to leave you in peace anyway, and
mate.
Catch up with you later. Yeah, I'll let them know that it's probably the crew chief thing. Cool. Catch you later.
See you, mate.
See you later. Bye.
Yeah, I tried the mode thing just then, but it's too. I have to look away for quite a long time in order to do the mouse, and it's not worth it.
I've just assigned it to the extra paddles I've got on wheel.
Yeah, it's something I could possibly assign to something for the next stint, but
exactly. Exactly. While you're not in the car, do it then.
There's an incident in Eau Rouge. Looks like it's Palm. Your last lap time was at 2:18.90.
Just on the spreadsheet, didn't Paul only do 49 laps?
he did. Yeah, he was short on whatever. Well, you can count it in the laps anyway.
Yeah.
The guy behind's really new in. The gap's now 8.3 seconds.
On map 2, it's actually easier through.
It'll tell you in the entries, won't it?
Yeah, it should do. Paul did 50 laps.
Oh, he did, okay.
According to the entries.
Would someone be so kind as to turn on the tyres and stuff for the next for Alex?
Yeah, I'll get it. There we go.
Yeah, and it's full dark now, so everyone for the next while is going to be in pitch black.
Yeah.
I was practicing in it last night anyway, so it's alright.
Practicing in it.
Blue flag.
There's Ben. He's still a bit behind.
The person behind on our lap is closing.
You've had a series of poor laps, unfortunately.
The fact your series of poor laps is still faster than my fast laps. It's just something.
It's a lot colder now as well.
Yeah.
That'll take a second or two off.
How cold is track?
The car behind is reeling you in. The gap is now 5.2.
Hate that corner.
That was a 219.36. The car behind's pitting now.
Jesus.
Close.
I didn't cut him off or anything, did I?
No. He was just late on brakes. Yeah, he just missed his braking point.
I might also be a lot slower because I've got a full tank of fuel now. That could be it too.
That's also a factor.
Why is it such of a pig now? Oh yeah.
Right, one thing I need to do is pull up and clean my screens.
Get a tear off.
Yeah. Sun's coming through the window and I can't see fuck all.
Oh, it's got the layer on it.
Back in a minute.
Mm-hmm.
Ah, I can't wait for this to be over. I need a wee.
The next car is arm. Incident in the chicane. That lap time was 219.08. Sectors 1 and 3 are 0.8 off the pace. Sector 2 is 0.7 off the pace.
this guy using me for fuel saving?
It appears
Quite
so.
possibly.
Thank you.
There's an incident in the chicane. We think it might be Ramirez.
Yeah, that's an off track.
Mm-hmm.
Incident in Eau Rouge.
Yeah, he must be. I'm sure he could get by if he wanted.
Mm-hmm. Well, especially when you went wide at the last one.
I feel used.
Oh, I can see so much more.
You probably only need to clean the middle screen.
Yeah.
On your left. Clear left.
Back end came out on the entrance.
Hmm.
My turn. Haha.
We'll let you by here, John. Stay in the upstream, we'll let you by in the back.
You've just done a 218.41.
It's so unnerving when your ghost car drives through you.
Ow.
Mm-hmm.
And then you can't see Oaks at night time. It's not actually that ghostly.
Oh dear.
Thank you.
I was muted. I was just saying, looking at who's still running, the last car still running is China Mega Racing.
Hmm.
And they are 48 laps down on the leader.
P11.
Something tells me they're not going to catch up.
Something tells me they're not that mega.
I'm doing 119, I-119 low 120s on a full tank. No. What you doing at minute, Chris?
I-117s.
Lap times?
217s.
Get out.
Was
I'm way off.
217 was the last one.
What time? Yeah, what's the temp and time on yours though compared to mine?
I don't know. I can't see for me. I ain't got me race lab on. I'm gonna have a look.
There's 67 Fahrenheit for the track.
The gap to Palm ahead is now 19 seconds.
I'm also on 17
69.
gallons.
Oh, I've still got 20. I've got 26 gallon left. Oh, that's it then. I'm alright. I'll take that.
You've got time to sort this out. P12. You've just done a
Sure.
218.18. Okay, Edward, you're reeling. Palm in. The gap is 17 seconds.
Right side. Hold your line. All right. Clear ride.
The guy in front is Palm. P11. That lap was a 218.00.
So you got about 14 laps, Alex.
Hmm?
The gap to Palm ahead is now 16 seconds. There's an incident in the chicane. It looks like Palm. Yellow flag, caution.
Catching someone. Is he in pits or no? He's not.
You've just done a 217.93. Okay, Edward. Lap times are pretty consistent.
Hello.
Bonjour. How is it going?
The gap to Palm in front is now 3.8 seconds.
Just full stream.
A Ferrari happened to axle in one of his stints, but other than that,
a Ferrari happened. I like him put it that way.
Your lap time was 2:17.90.
well, how else do you describe
It's
that?
pretty accurate.
And otherwise, it's been fairly uneventful, avoiding other people's catastrophes.
Drive into someone if you're getting bored.
Well, we're slowly climbing up through the field. I mean, we're P11 now, closing on P10.
Who's next in the car after Chris?
Other Alex.
Hi up, Alex.
Hello. Hi, how you doing? How are we doing, guys? Tuggy, all good?
He wasn't saying hello to you, Alex. He was saying hello to the other Alex. Which one am I talking about?
That's obvious, Alex. Bit close to him now. It gets a bit. You lose a bit of downforce.
Yeah. I mean, the lap up car's really not leaving you much, is he?
You're reeling Palm in. The gap's now 0.9.
Not really.
That last lap was a 2:18.00. We think P3's gone off in La Source.
Right side.
Watch the spinner.
Yeah, that was P3.
Hold your line. You are clear on the right. Blue flag.
Oops.
I had to kind of go off on that one there.
No, you did well to avoid.
Yeah, you did.
And the one who avoiding the spinner and the one avoiding the spinner.
On your right. Clear on the right. Right side. Clear right.
He slammed the door then.
Creative.
Hold your line. You're clear on the right.
Oh.
Blue flag.
I don't think you're dead. How's it driving?
Fine.
Good.
Probably just have some optionals in the next stop.
Just full of
Yeah, repaint the
disappointment.
side of it a little bit.
There's like some aggressive, defensive maneuvers and stuff going on there.
Yeah, he put you offline.
I think because the guy who was catching up to Reed didn't want to give the position to us. So he was sort of trying to block the other guy or try and get back in front before.
Something like that.
I should have just sat back more and not try and go for the position. I could have played it more cool, being an endurance race.
We think P5 has binned it in the chicane.
Yeah, exactly.
I've just updated my race labs and it's deleted it from my PC.
Oh, that's good. There is now only one person on the lead lap. There's only the lead car on the lead lap.
Wow. I'm going to step
All right,
away
Edward,
for
the
about
next car is
3 minutes. I'll be back.
All right.
Go.
Where did all these other cars come from?
You're reeling palm in. The gap is 5.6 seconds. There's an incident in Lacombe. Looks like it's palm.
That guy's just went off on that section. He's probably aggressive driving. Can you see what happened to him?
Yeah.
Oh, is that palm?
Yeah. After all that, the next lap in the same place, he's off.
Pavel Palm.
Yeah.
Yeah, he pitted.
No, he didn't. So what's he done? Oh, he's spanning the second section of Lacombe. Oh, and he's into the barrier as well.
Well, it's good for us. Deserved, I think.
He's got nose on into the barrier. So that's going to be some optionals for him. Looks like he just tried to carry way too much speed through the corner. That gives us top 10.
I was saying 11th on mine.
Yeah, it doesn't update until you cross the line.
Ah, yeah.
It's up there in instant.
10th position. That lap was a 2:18.67.
Did you just touch the barrier then?
No, I was very close. The back end went all light.
Someone did. I heard someone touch it.
Oh, I didn't hear anything here, and I didn't get a 0x or anything.
Afternoon all.
All right, mate.
Yeah.
Good day.
How's it going?
The gap to palm behind is now 8.2 seconds.
12, I think, right?
Nice.
You did. You just clipped the inside wall.
The car ahead is
It doesn't
Keller.
exist because it's mine, it didn't happen.
Yep.
Like it was the smallest of touches, but you did just touch it.
I'm back.
Certainly more eventful than the first stint.
Yeah, a little bit, but
You don't complain if it was boring if it weren't.
yeah, this is true. How many more laps have you got? 9 more laps.
8.
8 more laps.
Yeah, that looks better by my count, but again, I've got dodgy data.
Yeah, I think you're going to be about half a lap short for the 9 more laps.
See if Face Labs works.
Oh, that's 10th. That's next position ahead of us. But he's what, some laps or something ahead of us.
The driver in front
I
of us
can
is
tell
McMahon.
He is 1 lap up on us.
If we get past him, we're unlapping ourselves.
Yes.
Play for them, mate.
We're looking at Matthias Keller.
The team drunken skunks.
Yes. Let's have a look at his lap times.
Well, I'm suspecting
it's
the
a
last
new
one
driver.
pit lap. Or an out lap from the pit, I guess, was the lap before this.
Yeah, their lap times have been very, very inconsistent, though.
And we've got a pit
Okay.
soon as well, so.
Has that guy been in?
I mean, best not to get more off tracks as well now.
What's the X count like?
We're on 50 something.
Is it a drive-through you get or a hold?
It's a drive-through, I believe.
Drive-through, as far as I know. Where's my mouse?
Oh, Iron Monkey.
Okay,
Weren't they in
the next
first and
car is
second at some
Keller.
point?
Yep.
The gap to Palm behind is increasing.
Yeah, they're only
It's now
they're in
9.8.
third now.
It's going slow, isn't it?
It could just be the traffic.
Oh, I might as well try and save a bit of fuel behind them.
It doesn't actually seem to say
Clear right.
penalty, Yoga.
I'm reading right now.
Your lap times are dropping off. Come on, stay focused.
No, it doesn't. It just says penalty at 100. My recollection is that it's a drive-through.
Yeah, it should be a drive-through. Each one. So I think it's at 100, then 20 thereafter.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Colin.
Thing is, I gained a lot of them in the first couple of stints because of other people being dumb.
Paul wasn't driving then, was he?
Be kind.
Be kind, you're on his stream. See what you mean now about Jamie not having numbers next to his name.
Yeah.
Did you join as spotter, Jamie, or crew chief or something?
God knows, mate. I literally jumped on earlier on. It just wouldn't let me register for anything. So I thought it said I've been registered for something else. I tried your one, and I came back to our one. Still nothing. I sent them a support ticket, so wait and see.
Are you carrying on the hope that it'll let you get in or something, or?
No, we've stopped now.
You're going for the 5 o'clock one?
I think we've just given up.
Blue, you are
That's too
clear on
bad.
the left.
Thank you.
So, as a result, I'm now driving the Porsche Cup car around Sebring.
Was that the team? Were you in the team with Ricky?
Okay, Edward, there's a car exit in the pits. Heads
okay.
up.
Yeah.
We tried to be.
There's an incident in Eau Rouge. It looks like it's Connect. The guy in front is McMahon.
I'll be on soon anyway, so.
Yeah.
The gap to Palm behind is now 16 seconds.
On your right. Clear on the right.
Have any watched any races yet?
The guy in front is Keller.
On your left.
Watched a
I've
couple of the
watched-
practice sessions,
whoa,
yeah.
Whoa. Yeah, I watched yesterday, but I've been involved in this today.
Have you had like GP2, GP3 already, or is that not this weekend?
There's F2 and W Series. And Porsche, which was ripping up bollards like
There's an incident
dandelions.
in Le Coupe. Looks like it's Palm.
I'm behind Sven again. Sven's in 5th now.
I didn't know a reindeer could fucking drive.
Can fly?
Drive.
No, but they can fly. So why shouldn't they be able to drive? They're the right type of reindeer.
Is pitting.
Well, it's the one that someone thinks can speak, apparently.
Okay.
You
I mean,
don't get the reference, do you?
He's talking about Frozen.
I have not seen that film. Or any of the subsequent ones.
What?
I'm not a movie watching person.
I am, but I haven't seen them.
Okay, good.
It's a generation thing, don't worry.
I sort of didn't have a choice
also a
with
thing-
nieces and nephews.
Yeah, it's the thing about if you got kids, yeah, absolutely.
I was about to say my nibblings are like 4 provinces over, so I didn't really get to watch that stuff when they were growing up.
The who was the female racer that was on? Well, there was a couple of them on the podcast once.
Alice and Abby, Alice
right.
Powell, Abby Pulling.
Right. Okay.
And Paul was saying that he hopes to have them back this summer during the break.
Right.
Spring break.
I'm also going to be asking a driver I know if he'd be willing to do it for you.
Not Ricky Collard, is it?
No, his name's Nick Wilcox. He won the British Formula Renault 2.0 championship in 2005. Finished every race on the podium.
Nice.
I think it was...
Is he still driving?
No, the team... His dad owned the team. And they ran out of money.
Well, that seems
it's one
to
of
be
them
the
stories, wasn't it?
Well, that's the nature of racing, unfortunately.
Yeah, it's sad when you hear like someone's been on the podium all that time and then not been
You'd
able to
think-
progress because of money.
Yeah, you'd think winning a championship would keep a team in for a few
Yeah.
seasons. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I'm going to send
Obviously,
his
it
driver
wouldn't pay well enough.
profile, because there's a page with a load of driver profiles on. That's his driver profile in general chat now. Like, it doesn't include his other seasons for some reason, only the one he won.
I thought you meant iRacing driver profile.
Oh, sorry, all but 2 races on the podium even, but still, pretty good going.
Yeah.
On your right, clear on the right.
We think P5 has been there in
Damn that
chicane.
Could somebody send me? I'm just gonna idle myself in the desktop Discord. Could somebody send
Alright,
an
Edward, the
message
next
to me,
car is
please? I want to see
McMahon.
if I can get my phone notifications working again, because that was a pain last night that I didn't see that.
P10.
Okay, I've seen it come up on the desktop. Thank you. Now it just has to go to the phone.
Does it go through to all of them if you're logged in even? Do you know what I mean? In terms of, is it one of those ones where if it knows you're watching on PC, it doesn't bother doing it to the phone, maybe?
Well, I've minimized the other,
Okay,
and the,
okay, right.
number 1 has come up in the taskbar.
Right, okay.
Is it 3 or 4 laps?
Chicane. It looks like Da Silva.
Three more
3 or
laps.
2.
3 more laps. You can do 3 more.
Are you doing a double stint, Chris?
So I have.
Oh, is this the end of your second
Yeah.
stint?
Yeah.
So who is it next?
Alex. Who's never raced endurance racing before. Don't believe he's ever raced at night.
There's an incident in
Never done a race where I've had to do a pit stop. Basically, trial by fire. Let's go.
You'll be fine.
Have you practiced the pits then?
There's a first for everything, so it may as well all be at the same race.
Yeah.
If you go across, there's like you have to go over to the right and the pit entry, otherwise you get some sort of penalty for going across the paint. And it's quite tight, and then there's a tight bit in the middle.
The guy ahead is Keller.
I mean, I'll watch how you come in and just do that.
It's not the most I've seen more difficult pit entries.
I mean, I've practiced going into the pits, yeah.
Oh yeah, that's what you need to know then. Half hour ahead is P9.
It's easy to damage yourself going in though.
Mm.
I just cannot do the bus stop bit at the end right.
P9.
It's a difficult
Lap
corner
times
to
are
be
pretty
fair.
consistent.
Oh, I have to be inactive on the desktop. You're right. Alexi.
Right. Yeah, nice.
All right.
Alexi?
Well, Alex C as opposed to Alex R.
All right.
Alex OG.
Right.
Just say Hagrid
What is
when
it?
you're
Oh, God.
talking to Alex R. just say Hagrid. He'll know who you mean.
What did you say, Tuggy?
As in, oh God. It's Alex, oh God.
Not inaccurate.
No, that's offensive.
Okay, yeah, I have to be away from the... Thanks, Tuggy. I have to be away from the machine, I think. And I'm clearly not. But I think I got the sleep settings on my phone sorted out, so...
So there's one more lap, is that right?
Ish.
Yeah, you should be good for one more lap. It'll be close, but you should get it.
Telling me you've got 1.6 left.
Incident in
Yeah.
Blanchimont.
Oh!
Well avoided, mate.
Who was that?
Vincent Reuter?
You know, you're kind of looking down at the screen trying to look at the laps and stuff, and then you just see the side of a car.
10th position.
Yeah, it says 1.4 laps left, and
Yeah.
you're passing our pit box now, so you'll be fine.
How many laps is that?
There's an incident in.
That'll be a
Rouge,
25.
I think it might be Tink. Okay, Edward. The next car is Keller.
I've got a little bit of draft here too, so I'll be alright.
Ah, yeah, easy then.
On your right, clear on the right.
Went past the Red Bull cow pig
thing.
The blue pig.
There was a drink in Germany called the Blausau. It's a bit of a Red Bull knockoff.
Oh.
A long time ago. A long time ago. I mean, talking still mid '90s.
really held up by these people.
Yeah.
No point me trying to go past them when we're pitting.
No.
I don't want to be that guy.
Alex, are you ready, yeah?
Yep. Swap back into my sim rig and everything, so yeah.
This is a bit, I mean, there's like a green paint on the left.
Yeah.
You can't go over it. Well, you can, but you go.
Pits. What's your speed limit in the pits?
Unsafe pit entry.
Activate
Pit
limiter.
limiter.
And then at the end of this straight, it's a really, really tight slow.
Yeah. That you don't drive up.
It's ages to get through pits, doesn't it?
Yeah, it's a really long pit lane.
Still, the tyres are right. You're getting new tyres, but.
Yeah. Have I got to do the thing for remove driver or?
I can get out and then you just need to get in.
Yeah, no worries.
There you go.
Thank you.
How's things going?
Right.
We are up to P10.
Oh,
73%.
And that is P10 on merit as well. That's like where we need to, where we actually are. It's not through pits.
Excellent. Yeah,
So
I had something to eat, sat down to watch W Series, and I've just woken up.
Did you fall asleep in the second safety car?
I didn't even make it to the second one. I fell asleep during the first one.
Well, you've got your stint after Alex is out, so about 2 hours before your stint.
Don't forget, you're going to be heavy and cold tyres. You might need to brake a little bit earlier on your first lap.
Yeah, very careful the first couple of laps.
But don't stress about it. You'll be fine.
Hello.
All right, mate.
No.
Not bad.
I hope your lordship.
Has it been sorted? Are you able to get in the car in this one, Jamie? Or
No.
It's not a driver or not.
Yeah. I'm registered for something else.
Are we calling this 49 or 48?
Call it 48.
I got 48 on mine.
It still puts us, what, 4 minutes ahead?
There's traffic on the exit. Keep it tight.
Something like that, yeah.
It's gone to 49 now, and as he's leaving.
Yeah, we could put 49 extra.
Done.
When people get in the car, is the pit limit automatically on, or
no?
Blue flag.
It depends
Why, do you
on
have a black flag
settings,
to
doesn't it?
contend with?
No, in these you can't have automatic pit limiter as far as I'm aware. I couldn't in the last endurance.
I couldn't remember what happened when I first got in.
No, I said if the engine switches off and the pit limiter goes with it.
But
basically, it used to depend on.
Oh, so it depends if we had
if
optional.
you turned it on, yeah. If you've got it as optional when you go into pits.
Oh, was there any optionals for you, Alex?
No.
Wow, that's surprising.
That's lucky.
Excellent.
That means that contact was very light then.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're still looking in one piece, and the rear wings all in the same, pointing in the same direction.
So what? So far we've had what, 12 seconds of optionals.
Something like that.
It's pretty good going today with the 18-hour mark.
Just stick to your line. They can overtake you in a suitable place if they need to.
Yep.
Right, I'm off to go watch F1 quali, and I'll be back for my stint.
I see.
Yeah, I'm also
Actually,
going to put the F1 quali on.
Yeah, bye, Alex. Good luck.
No, I'm going to stay in. I'm going to watch it on my phone.
You know what? I'm going to go grab an iPad. Be right back.
There's an incident in.
How is it going at the moment? Where are you running?
12. After pits.
11th according to mine.
Yugi.
Could be unless
just gone
somebody's
by.
in pit then. Yeah, it might not have updated yet. Depends which one you're looking at.
Oh yeah.
We have to wait for
P12.
pits to settle down a little bit. Some people might be still getting in.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean,
We went from 10th to 12th
Oh,
on pit.
it looks like Lopez.
Tell you what, this setup feels a lot more planted than it did in practice.
It's because it's cold.
It's because it's cold and it's a full tank.
Someone's called Nacho S. Lopez. I love the name.
Pit stops set already.
The gap in front has increased. It's now about 1.5 seconds.
Have we lost any more cars? Possibly.
Possibly.
No, I actually don't think we have because China, although obviously, oh yeah, we've lost NSR Blue.
Mm-hmm.
They're still showing as in P27, but
This guy's sniffing hard.
Yeah.
we've also lost King's Motorsport.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I'm starting to see them lights. What you're on about now, Chris? Everybody's got on except us.
We have them on my screen.
We've only got left
We've
hand
got
or
one.
passenger side ones,
Yeah.
not driver side one.
If he's getting pushy, mate, just make it easy for him.
Yeah, just let him past.
He's not gaining out on us by passing.
No, he's only P21, so that's a good lap, that
P12.
Alex.
That lap time was 2:19.63.
2:19.6.
Right.
Yep, that is very good.
if he gets too pushy, yeah, I'll just let him pass. But
he seems to want to anyway. He's flashing his go faster lights at you.
Right side.
Okay, just do that.
Clear right.
Don't let him be somebody else's problem.
They're a bit hopeful, wanting you to let him pass from that far back.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's not our fight at the end of the day, so it doesn't really matter.
Yeah. That second we've lost there might save us 10 minutes in pits.
Yeah, exactly.
Yep.
Or even longer if we got the penalty for it.
There's an incident in Lefania. We think it might be Gomez. The gap in front has increased to 3.1.
It's flashing next guy now.
I mean, how many laps down is he? 9.
Considerable.
Probably driving like that. That's the reason he is 9 laps down.
Mind you, is still in green on iRating, so they could be just trying to get as much iRating as they can.
Yeah, possibly.
He's up to P20 now, so he must have had some freebie in pits.
I think we've moved down 1 place over the pit stops anyway.
Yeah, it's settled back at 11, hasn't it?
Yeah.
That's not bad at all, that.
No, P11's good.
P11.
He's only 3.5 seconds in front, and we're catching him.
We've still gained, what, 19 places over the course of the race?
Yeah.
Indeed.
Have you got enough coin yet, Mark?
Well, I was literally just about to ask you, how am I seeing what your score is when we're not playing together?
It does some random ghosting things at times.
Oh, I see.
Because I had Ricky's going, so Ricky really did have a shocker in the second.
No, I don't. I'm just playing a practice round, and I'm 3 under on the after the second hole. So.
Oh, that's not bad going.
Yeah, I won't be able to recreate it now.
No, that's why I went for the just go straight in, because I'll have a belter for a practice round and a shocker for a main one. So.
Okay, I'm now watching your shots as well.
See how badly I did them. It was a varied second round, I must say. Full of eagles, birdies, and bogeys. There was not many pars. Because I forgot about putt preview, but quite a lot of it.
Well, you're doing exactly what you need to do at the minute, Alex.
Mm-hmm.
Like I've not got the option.
The gap in front has increased to 5.5.
Thanks, game.
As soon as I have a few laps and shaking these nerves and everything off, I'll be alright.
Your lap times are good. The first 2 laps you've done are good.
The better we do, the more fucking nervous I'm getting.
Tuggy's got it in yet, yeah.
I hate going late on, and it's first time I've ever done endurance around here, and it's not a track I know, really. So my first few laps are going to be quite sketchy.
Guy in front's off.
Impossible.
No, he span or something in the front, and they have gone into the pits as well. They've had an incident somewhere, though.
Fair enough.
It weren't this dark in that race I did in week.
What did they do?
Must have been just getting dark.
I actually don't know what they've done, but they lost so much time before actually entering the pits.
There's an incident in Lacombe. It looks like it's Gomez.
Probably gone deep into the first part of the chicane.
Incident in Bruxelles. It looks like.
Okay, Sam Collins talks with his hands like a conductor. Like a musical conductor.
Past him.
think he was just parked right up
Yeah.
against that wall with his head in his hands.
Mm.
Or banging his steering wheel, one or the other.
One or the other, yeah.
Head in his hands, but headbutting the steering wheel.
Yeah.
Am I allowed to make commentary on the quali, or are people going to watch later?
I like how there's just no response.
I know.
Well, to be honest, to be perfectly honest, I couldn't care less either way.
I'm watching it, so I'm not bothered.
Okay. So if I react, it's not going to be a big problem, is what I'm basically saying.
No, I don't think so.
Because I've got the sound off, just watching the pictures. But
I've got the sound on very low, so hopefully it's not coming through my mic.
I've got the iPad sitting to my to my right, laptop on my lap with the stats and the hour race on the television. Not quite as good as Will's setup, but it'll do.
Okay, Edward, don't think about the lap times. Just hit each and every apex. P10.
So we are back up to P10 again, which is nice.
Right, I'm gonna hit. Something technically out. And I should be back on about an hour before my stint.
Okay.
Cool. Right, good luck, mate. I'll catch you in a bit.
See you in a bit.
Yeah, I'm going to drop off and go find something to do.
Yeah, I think I will. You like guys?
Cool.
All right, take good care.
Good luck for the rest of your race. We'll catch you later.
Yep.
Cheers. Bye.
I know what most of the problem I've been having with my lap times are then. I've been having wrong gear in wrong corners.
To be fair, your lap times are pretty much what I was doing. 220s, the odd 219. You're pretty much bang on what my pace was. I mean, how many people are on the same lap as us?
4?
Yeah, but no, 3 behind us are on the same lap.
Oh, well, okay. Yeah, 4 of us total.
Yeah, yeah.
I was counting us.
Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, we're the lead car on our lap.
Yep.
Fair enough. So I'm going to let these two through in.
Oh, do, because they're not our race.
Nowhere near. One of them.
Just so I can get some draft as well and save some fuel.
Yep.
You can just lift off and let him go. There we go.
And then you've got P3 and 7 coming up
Closing as
behind.
well.
3, 7, and 4 closing.
I mean, saying on the relative, I can't see anyone who we're actually racing.
P9 is 3 cars ahead.
Yeah, but they're a lap up.
Yeah, but that doesn't mean we can't unlap ourselves.
No, I know. I mean, right now we're not really racing them.
The person who isn't driving.
I mean, if buying this game's anything, it's proved to me, Axel, how shockingly close we are.
Oh yeah, we're right on it together. I'd let the car behind go into the chicane if you can. There we go.
Missed my point a little bit there.
Incident in
Oh well.
I've got some breathing room, so that's fine.
Yep.
That's going to be. Yep. God, when it gets dark, it gets really dark, doesn't it?
It does. It's because there's no circuit lighting, is there, here?
Mm-hmm.
I mean,
blue flag.
Great, that was way off. My entry wrong.
let them go again if you want.
Car left, clear on the left. Left side, clear on the left.
P10. Ting is getting closer. The gap is now 14 seconds. He's faster than you into the chicane.
Thank you.
There's an incident in campus. We think it might be Keller.